we are a go.
I shivved a guy with a dildo.
Right around the opposite, you've got a fat cock.
Yes.
You know, in response
Yes,
to
I
that,
do.
I think there's only one proper thing that can be said at the moment. It's a reading from an erotic Transformers fan fiction.
What?
Two transforming robots met together on the plains of their home planet Dagasphere to fight the combat that they knew they would be so. I am transforming one, and you are welcome to leader the authority, but you must destroy. Sex lasers.
What?
The end.
What?
That is the whole
What if we
story.
were
I'm
Sex
not
going
kidding.
lasers.
fuck together?
Optimus Prime.
That's from an actual book I paid for.
What book? Why'd you pay for porn?
It's
You paid
it's
for
not
a book?
that is an actual chapter in the book. That's it. I paid $10
Holy
for
shit.
that, and I have no regrets.
I just saw a
About
post
what?
saying. I just saw a post saying having conventional desires in bed doesn't make you boring, and I felt validated for the first time in a very long time.
Well, if we're going to be reading things from a book, I can read an excerpt from Chuck Tingle's A Guide to the Void.
Oh yes, Chuck Tingle! Yes, oh my god! Yes!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to readjust my soul stone real quick.
Dynamics. Each layer of the Tingleverse represents a timeline variant that could either be shockingly similar or completely different to our own. Sitting at the top is our reality, while the layers continue to become more abstract and much gayer as they get deeper. It is not a subject of great debate whether or not the layers are getting gayer, or if the limits of sexuality are simply becoming less defined on these lower layers. Nevertheless, all sources agree the bottom layer is a beautiful place known as the Tingularity. Okay, sure. Thanks, Chuck.
I love Chuck Tingle.
It's like a
What
fucking
a strange,
boy
erotic man.
shrieking mass.
That's
What the fuck?
that's pretty good, but I don't know if you
Notable
can.
devil Ted Cobbler.
I don't know.
favorite
I don't know if you can get better erotic poetry than the line, "It is time for action thrust. Zeus flied into her body, even flying while having air sex."
What the fuck?
Hi, welcome to D&D.
Hi, welcome
Can
to
you-
Chili's.
But can you get
Yes,
better
this is what you're in
questions
for,
than this?
Curse of Todd viewers. This is exactly what you signed up for, isn't it? You're not here for the D&D. You're just here for us to say weird lewd shit in the beginning so we get demonetized and fucking age restricted.
And then you leave.
Please
Isn't that
stay.
right, you degenerates?
Why do you keep leaving me?
Yeah,
But
why
I
do you
think
keep
someone
leaving
has
Schmoogin? Watch the D&D. Give her view time. Give her money.
I'm not gonna
Don't
be
you know
around
what
for
we-
much longer. As Schmoogen.
Don't you know what we have trust issues? Why would you leave me like that? Why would you leave?
Woo. Why would you do that?
The,
Why would
str-
you do that?
the strange case of
Anyway.
Dr. Jekyll. Huh.
What did we do last time?
What did we do last time?
Walked
Oh,
around
boy.
and made plants.
I went
Make
to the
plants.
game world.
Greenhouse and game of cards with live speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool scene.
They should send someone to the Shadow Realm.
That was fun.
That was fun.
That was a
And
good
now I'm
time.
about to face consequences for out-of-game stuff.
So, someone said they
Oh,
wanted to
speaking
do
of consequences, Dan, take a good boy point because you are making a recording.
Aw.
Almost forgot. You can thank Skull for suggesting that. Sophia, did I give you a point?
Yeah, you
Yes.
mentioned
Why do you
that.
have to
Okay,
command
just making
like
sure.
that, Schmoogan?
Because you're a good boy.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The cops heard that. They're on their way. I can hear them.
Word around the street is you got a fat cock. You can go for a power fuck.
Loyal.
Smells like vagina in here.
Are you talking about my vagina? I don't
Maybe.
know. Maybe.
Sex cat smells like vaginas and donuts.
I'm so glad I showed this that video to you, Schmoogan.
I'm so glad you did. I'll never stop, Deborah. Never.
Who's Deborah?
It was Nancy.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember the names. I just remember
fine.
the quotes. Fat cock.
Too fat cock oil.
Too fat cock oil.
You know, the fact that I'm accruing good girl points, I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to get any uses of them.
It's alright.
They're good for rerolls.
Yeah, you can re-roll. Which is
It's
something people keep forgetting to do.
Looking at them, and it's like...
Because we
it's
like...
oh,
Because rolling low and rolling with it is a good challenge for role playing.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
sometimes it's more fun to keep the low roll.
Oh no, I appreciate that people do it. And it's just hilarious that like I have given you full consent to re-roll something, and everyone just doesn't do it, and I'm so proud.
No, that kind of thing is left for boss fight nat 1. Oh.
Exactly.
I think I'm
Or
gonna spend a point though on that one.
yeah, emergencies.
Yeah. It's,
And also
role
the
play
campaign
wise, I'll fucking take the low roll and be a dipshit. It just gives me a chance to act like a dipshit.
Yeah, there's no reason to do an RP moment where it's like you fail a deck save. It's like I fell on my fat cock.
Quick, we gotta get some healing oils for that.
And healing oils are just a bottle of lube.
what a skull.
Mugen, I just realized something that we've been missing this whole time
What's
to
that?
complete this equation.
What's that?
Mugen, as a
Yeah.
magical item, can we have the JO crystal?
Holy shit!
You keep that Kirk shit to yourself.
Well, that's recorded on the internet forever.
Oh god!
Ain't the first time.
Not to be racist, but I am a fan of Game Grumps.
How is that racist?
Because they're racist. They're not very
The
good
game
people.
cups?
Yeah.
The grumps?
They're not good people.
No,
They're really not good people. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. I think last time I ended the session with saying that there was a like the flower was reaching out like a vine or something.
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of exploding out of Ross's room. And I remember ending off saying, like, yeah, we really should check that.
Speaking of which, do you check up on that, or are you still at the?
I think we're in the I think Vay's here at least after finishing up with all like the teaching people how to cook stuff he was doing last session. He's gonna be like, hey, we should go check on the flower. Come on, Ross.
Are you telling me it's
before-
really easy to make? It's easy. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
It really is. You just got to do the cooking by the book, and don't be lazy about it either.
All right.
Otherwise the cake will end up crazy, and you don't want crazy cakes here.
All right, but I'll try my best to break it down, bitch.
Oh, you saw that too.
Now let me see. Now let me see you back it up.
Get your ass on.
Seriously, she's
I'm not
amazing
good.
for doing that.
Oh, that was fun. All right, anyway,
Congratulations, you got 2 campaigns of the
can I
Lazy
say
Town
one-
song.
good. What you
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing before we initiate talking initiative or social initiative?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. By the way.
Can I remind you about that one thing that I was promised to remind you about, Mugen? for the
Oh
session?
yes. Yes, please, because I forgot.
The thing with Hera and Visha.
Oh right. Okay. Thank you so very much, Skull. All right. So as y'all are heading back, Hera puts a hand on your shoulder. Well, she's shorter than you. She puts a hand. Where would she? On your
thigh?
back? No,
Hip.
that'd be. No,
Hip.
she wouldn't put her hand on anyone's hip unless they gave her permission. She puts her hand on your back, Visha, and is like, "Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just saying, You seem a bit stressed. Why don't you and I have kind of a
Kind of a.
You cut off.
shit?
Kind of a what?
Ah, fuck!
Oh, well, there she goes. Oh, she's back.
Yay! All right, kind of a ladies' day. The two of it.
A ladies' day?
You know, where it's just girls and we go and, you know, relax, get our nails did. Of course, I guess really no way to get our nails did from here.
Oh, cool. I rolled the exact same thing twice, and it still didn't go to the turn order.
Forgive me. What is a ladies' day?
She
Is it-
looks as if she has been kicked. You know that one picture of Gordon Ramsay, where he just looks very distressed.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'll find the image. But basically she's like, oh my god. And she grabs your hands. I'm going to give you the best ladies' day ever. That is, if you want to. I mean, I understand you got plenty of business to do and such.
Alicia pauses, looks around, and looks at Harry and goes, I really don't.
You know what? It's okay. We'll put a pin in it.
No, I mean, I don't have anything to do.
Oh, awesome! And she is going to be like, "Hey, Cozy, would you be able to help me with something?"
What you need?
Basically, I need you to make some purified water, and I need a way of heating it up.
I could cut.
I can do that.
Oh, just pointing around and like,
Was doing that for the past 8 hours.
Oh, damn. Huh.
I think
You
we've
know,
actually got a. I think we've actually made a reservoir inside where you can just take a bucket full if you need it.
I mean, I don't want to... Listen, I don't want to take people's drinking water. Drinking is a lot more...
No,
like-
trust me. He's been doing it for 8 hours. There's a lot. I had to get on my hands and knees and dig because we don't have shovels yet.
Jesus,
Also-
you could have just asked me to make you a shovel.
I didn't want to
Also,
trouble you at the moment, but yes, I could probably use a shovel. Otherwise, I need to change my spells, and that'll be a hassle.
She just slowly turns to Visha. He is precious. What the fuck?
He's something.
Also, Vera,
I don't know if precious is the best term to describe him.
I do. What were you saying, Skull?
Vera, my wife has entire bastion of water but been purified,
not
and she
anymore.
can heat it up. Wink, wink.
Wait, who's you? Wait, you have a wife?
Oh yeah, he married Stacy.
Oh damn, Stacy! Oh, I'm glad she ended up getting another relationship. Good for her.
Also, that pond is back to blood.
Yeah, it is back to blood at this point. Like, she lives in that lake. I don't think it's gonna be very clean. So yeah, you know what? I think I will take the offer for the water. It's going to a good cause.
Trust me, I have been tying together buckets as I've been teaching people how to cook, and I helped dig out most of that reservoir.
I'm gonna get the picture of Gordon Ramsay because that's the face she does.
Tell me, Hera, do you know how clay is made?
No.
It is a mixture of water and dirt plus heat. Prestidigitation can create heat. I had to mix the water and dirt. And I basically spent an hour lining the side of that basin with clay and heating it up so it's nice and hard, so A, it resists more erosion, and B, it can store the water without it leaching out or getting corrupted by the outside dirt.
Is
Beatrice,
that actually how clay is
But-
made?
Yeah, it's just dirt, water, and... clay is just dirt and water in a mixture.
It really is.
Beatrice,
I mean,
If, like,
it's a
it's-
certain kind of soil, but
Beatrice, do you
Yeah, but
if it like produce flame? Why didn't you just ask for my help, man?
because I didn't want to bother anyone else.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
us.
I know, I'm sorry. I got caught up in the project. It happened a lot while I was working as a politician as well. I got caught up in the project and I stopped asking for help and I stopped eating for a little while. Thankfully, there was a lot of apples falling down in the hole for some reason. Just look over at Ross. Italy.
He gives you, yeah, absolutely. This is the face I was thinking of. Unfortunately, it is attached to someone else's meme because I couldn't find a blank template. But that's basically the face Hera is making hearing all of this.
Got caught up in the project. All right, it happens. I take on too many things at once, and then I forget to ask for help. And I'm sorry.
Oh
Gonna
god,
just-
I
Ria's just gonna look over at Hera and just
I
mouth.
gotta
It's
see
like,
this.
at this rate, everyone's gonna need a vacation.
Yeah, yeah, I think y'all do. And she's going to lead Visha to. Let's see. I wonder. I wonder what would be a good spot to even. There isn't really a good spot.
Ladies'
know what?
Day in Baklava.
Ladies' Day in Baklava. we'll worry about that later. All right, Ree, it's your turn.
So, while they
Yeah.
would go discuss Ladies' Day, which I had known nothing about, by the way, Cozy, Veatir,
Yes.
we run down what we know from
Well-
Lieseeker.
Yes.
We
That
know
would be
two
useful.
locations, and seeing as, I'm a resident here, Cozy is way more familiar with the inner workings and
Yes.
geography of this place.
I remember taking down those taking down maps of the locations you described. He just flips open his book and flips to the page. So Cozy, I think it'd be best for you to guide us to these locations. And he just holds out the pages.
Cozy's taking a long look at that. Oh yeah.
Remember, this page here is for the lie speaker, and the other page is for the Queen in Red, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, northwest, directly south. Alright. Who do we hit
Ignore the
first?
little loop-de-loop on that one. I got a little creative with it.
Which one do we hit first?
The lie speaker, obviously. He's attacked us directly. We can't take that line down.
Fair enough.
What if we're falling into a trap?
Then,
So what if we are?
if we're falling into a trap, and we realize we're falling into a trap, we'll just bring whatever place he's in down on top of him.
More or less. And I have enough. I have enough magic to make both of you and Visha also very powerful indeed.
Okay. But that's not the main reason I wanted to ask this meeting to strategize.
You can also make holes in walls now.
I can do that with my
What are we
fist.
dealing with in terms of locale?
Locale.
Are we
Just-
talking trees, mountains? Cozy, you seem to know the area better. What's the
Can we see the map of Baklava and like get the marks? Real
Yeah.
quick.
Did you give him did you give Cozy an actual physical map?
I'm
Yeah,
looking at the
he drew a map based on the things that Ree was describing in his dream.
I'm also looking at the map you gave us.
Okay. So if he has a map, then yes, you'd be able to see the map.
It's like, okay.
Basically, think of it all like Minecraft treasure map style, where the drawing that Veatir made is really zoomed in, but there's enough key landmarks around to where you can basically guess where it is on the map.
Well,
Nice.
which one you like the idea of southern wasteland with dead vegetation around you, or northwest kind of smaller wasteland area with a bunch of dead trees surrounding it?
So what you're saying is
Either
it's about the same.
You saw this place when you came through the mist a while back. It's kind of like that
Yeah.
around.
I should note, Cozy, there are certain places in Baklava even you haven't gone. Like, you generally there were places that seemed kind of unimportant, basically because they were away from people. They were away from people. They didn't seem to be any more special. So there are places you haven't been in a long time. Like you might have been there before, but there are places you haven't been in a long time.
So who knows what's there now?
Yeah.
Chaos then. Right, before we get settled on any one plan, Ross! Nathaniel!
Yes, sorry, I was making a giant wicker tub.
Yes, thank you for that, by the way. You've been a real great help. But we need to go check your apartment.
Oh? Well, I mean, it's not really my apartment, it's more just my hotel
The
room, but
hotel room, apartment, you basically...
God, I really do.
Squirrel
We-
squeal. Same thing, right? Viatir.
Squirrel!
Kinda chaps.
There is an R in there. I am saying squirrel.
Squillo!
Don't encourage them, Cozy.
Fluffy rat.
Swibbles.
Yes, thank you, Nathaniel. We need to go check on the flower. I'm afraid it might have broken through the window or something by now.
Cozy just points.
You mean
Looks
that
in the
flower?
direction. Looks in the direction. Can we see it from here?
Let's see. Tell me something. How close is the guardhouse to the tavern, you think? Because I never
I
really
don't know.
gave it a defined...
I
never
was
really
thinking...
gave it a defined place.
It is kind
Personally-
of across town, but there's something in the air.
That is true. There is something in the air, and the air is pretty barren. Otherwise, yeah, you can see it.
Personally, I was thinking
I
the
think-
guardhouse is like down here-ish, while the
It's-
hotel is like
It's
in
kind
this
of
area.
it's kind of like around here.
Ooh, I like that. Put an X or a gar or a G. Yeah, put a G. Put a G wherever you feel it would be. Who drew
A greenhouse.
Trogdor? Wait, not Trog. Wait, is it Trogdor? Yeah, it is.
Trogdor!
That's Sophia's color. That's her.
God damn it! No,
Sophia, you
why'd you get
goober.
rid of her Trogdor? Why?
I feel like I'm missing so much by not being on roll 20.
It's okay.
Alright,
It's okay.
Let me try to change that
You,
color
you
to
missed,
something
you
visible.
missed the mini roach gifts.
There's a lot of things I drew on here last session.
I love it.
There's a G for guardhouse and H for hotel.
There we are. Here's the G right next to
Nice.
Cozy.
Somewhere below.
And I'll use a B for Harris Blacksmith for where I think it'd be.
Nice. All right. Perfect. Anyway,
Well,
you
you
can
two-
see.
While you two sort that out, we're missing one person in our party for when we convene on who we're going to take down first.
Who?
I don't think it really matters to her which one dies first, so long as they die in general.
Well, we're missing Lindsay. You know what? He may have not contributed much in terms of combat. He is one of us.
I mean, you can go ahead and ask him if he wants to come.
Yeah. Hey, Ross, would you like my help in trying to get that thing out of your room? So we can, like, put it over by the greenhouse?
If you can even get it out of there, Jesus Lord! I just looked in the like a. What the?
I think the innkeeper might be a little bit pissed at us.
You're probably going to
Right.
have to pay for damages.
Do I need to return the monkey to settle this?
You don't have to, but you can.
And you could probably just bribe him with food.
Yeah,
Well, people have plenty of food
Might-
now. I don't know.
you know what?
Might
I'm
be
going
working
to
out.
I'm going to make him apology bread, and Veatir turns on his heel and walks back into the greenhouse. And apparently, while no one was looking, he also made a clay oven.
Holy fucking shit! He's the type to hyperfixate on a project.
Yes, he is, and that's exactly why he got into the situations he was in back in Falkirk.
God bless him.
I just think about It just makes you think about one episode of King of the Hill where Khan had manic depression and he just got fixated on projects.
Oh, that poor guy.
That was a late episode. Wow.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All
I
right.
actually remember that episode pretty clearly too.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to the inn.
Well, Vatir is first going to make apology bread.
Nice. How good? Important question. How good are you at making bread?
I would say Vatir would be a fairly experienced cook, given the fact that he's making recipes for everyone. And the thing is, Vatir was the type of person to volunteer in the soup kitchens and homeless shelters he himself opened.
God bless him. All right, yeah. All right. In that case, because you have so much experience making food, I will not make you roll for how good the bread is.
So basically, what this is, it's your standard medieval style loaf of bread. It's gonna be a nice wheat bread,
Oh.
but it's going to specifically have the words "I'm sorry" baked into the top with little knife marks.
Oh, you cute. Okay, so the only problem is it's going to have to be a flatbread because there is definitely no yeast. Like Ross can make vegetables and plant life. He cannot make living organisms. Like other
Can't make
than, plants.
bacteria.
Yeah, he can't make bacteria. So it's gonna have to be a flat, unleavened bread. But I mean, that's still bomb as hell.
Vatir will basically be trying to use magic to help it rise.
Ooh.
Yeah, he used magic to start the fire. He's gonna use magic to help the bread rise. Basically, using prestidigitation heat to make little air pockets inside the bread.
I love it. I love it.
It might be a little bit thin and crunchy, but it should work.
I mean, honestly, I think anyone would accept any sort of bread at this point. Like, God.
It's like a sourdough.
Exactly. Well, I think it's the opposite of a sourdough, because sourdough. No, I can't get off on bread. No, you almost got me.
My joke ideas come into fruition to Bread Bank.
Welcome to the bread bank. We sell bread. We sell loaves.
We sell loaves on the dip, toasted.
Roasted. Shut the fuck up. What's it?
So Vatir, after spending like 10 minutes or more on this little project he set himself on to do,
10
we'll come
minutes
back
for bread? Are you kidding?
The hell? Yeah,
magic
no way.
assisted. Magic
That's
assisted.
all you are.
That's a fucking fast ass bread.
Yeah, call a
holy
fucking
shit.
genie.
Okay, we'll say an hour. He spends an hour doing this.
Yeah, that's more
I-
like fucking 10 minutes, my ass. Even with magic. God.
Who do you think you are, Guy Fieri? Gordon Ramsay?
No.
Fieri tends-
I'm the bread wizard.
If Guy Fieri fucking spends 10 minutes on bread, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. Anyway.
It is like literally from scratch, grind the wheat yourself kind of bread, so.
Yeah, that's gonna take more than 10 minutes.
Yep. Okay, that was a bad estimate. I'll call that.
I'm so sorry to dig into you. That came out way more aggressive.
Listen, this is
okay.
about this is
Don't
about
worry
bread.
about it.
This is serious business.
Apology bread. Even more serious.
So we got into bread making.
Sorry.
I almost destroyed a man. Cozy.
After Vatir spends an hour making bread with "I'm sorry" carved into it. Back to the inn now. I have loaf.
No, the innkeeper just looks The innkeeper doesn't look mad. He just looks defeated.
You say you did this
I
in
am-
10 minutes.
No, it actually took an hour.
From this bread is free, then.
Yeah, yes.
You promised this bread to me 50 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I didn't make any promises. I didn't even tell you about this. I'm just apologizing for making a flower in a room that smashed a window.
Well, clearly you were making flour.
Yes, it took like 20 minutes with a mortar and pestle to turn it into flour.
Where'd you get a mortar and pestle?
I made clay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did make clay.
So you spent more than an hour.
It's
Yep, he made that already because he was teaching people, other people, how to make bread.
You have been.
Oh, that's
you
so
spent. You spent like half a
cute.
day doing this.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's adorable. Oh my god. Teaching people to make bread.
It's like
Wait.
Vaetir's whole day. It's just like
Yeah,
first I
Vader
have to make
basically
the
just spent
utensils.
all of the between session, which would amount to about 12 hours. Here's how to make this. Here's how to make this. Oh, you want to make bread? Here you go. You know what? It'll be easier if I just make a communal oven. Give me like an hour. And then he just goes
God.
to do that. And Ross is like, what the fuck is this man on about?
Meanwhile, Cozy's shaking
Yeah,
his head, looking at
basically.
you like
If you just asked me, it would have been done in like 2 seconds.
stone shape.
I'm gonna. Rhea's
All
just
right,
gonna
I need-
say It's like. Sorry. Rhea's just gonna say it's like I know what I'm about to say is stupid, but just let me have my stupid moment. You know, Vaetir, if you wanted cheap labor and excellent bread makers, you just could have hired a bunch of cats.
Oh,
Where am I going to... And where am I going to find at least 12 cats in this place?
Well, there's always the deaf house. Or did you seem to forget about those cats?
All the cats are in Cozy's house.
The puppet. Why did I think it was?
Because that place is filled with ghosts and skeletons. You can call that a death house too.
It's okay. It's very. Oh, rip your recording. Oh, damn. Jesus. It's okay.
Huh?
You still did. Apparently, Sophia's computer just fucking shit the bed.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Rest in peace, my recording. My computer just decided to spontaneously blue screen on me.
Oh shit.
It's alright.
Good thing we got
But I still
a
appreciate
secondary.
you. Yeah.
So much for my
Cozy,
recording.
I am so sorry
think
that I
Shadowplay.
insulted your house, but my memory was bad, as you know.
I mean,
I did
it
the
is
virus.
literally full of death.
More. I am not licensed to train cats to teach cats to make bread. That
That's
would
why
take
I said it was
hours
a
of paperwork. Wait a minute. I don't have to do paperwork here.
Ooh woo.
Alright, so the moment any of you two are doing any sort of thing, because you're spending all that time focusing on making utensils and bread. Actually, what's Ree doing? Like, I want to know what
I'm
you're
just
actually
standing
doing
there.
at that whole time.
I was just hanging out with you, waiting for Vaetir to be done making bread.
He's gonna be a while.
Now you have like a 12-hour time span of doing shit before the now.
Yeah. So what were you doing during that 12 hours?
I wanted to have that conversation that I had with Bisha Cozy about Delight and Scooter.
Ooh.
So, I don't know if you heard me while you were doing all of that magic stuff, Cozy.
Hmm?
But I've been meaning to think about morality and the whole essence of good and evil. Tell me what Delight is from Scooter's perspective and your whole deal. I've heard Bisha's take on the matter.
Yes, I am 100% serious. You just have to take these things and smash them into paste.
Wow, that's a... Are you sure?
Yes, it's called mashed potatoes.
Oh, can I boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew?
Yes, you can. Yes, you very much can.
Oh,
Potatoes are very versatile. You can also chop them up and fry them in oil. But it'll be a while before I get the peanut oil made, so...
Working on it.
Yes, thank you, Ross.
Here's the thing, Ree. When you're dealing with people or gods such as Scooter, it's almost the same as, and asking his definition of what light is probably the same answer you would have got if you asked Lazar. It's literally flick a switch to them.
Fair enough.
To us, it's different.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm overthinking things. But what Fearmonger was saying about all this light stuff, and then our purpose after, per se, he's gone, made me kind of worry. What if he's not the true evil in this world?
And what if
What
he's
if
lying?
he wants the stuff? But what if he's trying to make us turn against each other? What if he's trying to make us think that our ideals are not right and we squabble over them?
Okay, well, here's the thing. He sent someone literally called Lie Speaker at us. That's the name of the person he sent, Lie Speaker. Also, what did you see when he showed up at the wedding?
Well, when I saw Ashara, coincidentally, and
Fitting.
Ashara killed Lency, and Lazar showed up. I put two and two together and realized this wasn't real.
You wanna know what I saw?
And
It is unreal how many different things you can do with apples.
Ree, I'll tell you what I saw. I saw the end of everything. Everyone. And everything that will ever be. And there I was, in the middle of all that. All alone still. Fearmonger was everywhere. He was released. He wasn't confined to this area. That's what's gonna happen if we ignore him.
I'm not saying that we're going to ignore him. I don't know why. I was just thinking, when all said is done and he's gone, what then?
What then? Worry about that then.
We have a lot to worry about, potentially afterwards.
There's always something to worry about.
I know, Cozy, I know, and I know this is unbecome of me and unlike me, but I don't know.
What?
I've just been thinking lately, and you can never be too cautious this day and age. I just wanted someone to confide in.
You don't need to overthink things. It's literally just put them in water and wait for it to boil.
Cozy shoots the light cantrip
I
at
don't
Deatir.
know. I'm kind of scared.
Congrats, Deatir. You got one of these for the first time.
Light!
For once, my retinas are not burned. Speaking of which, do I have retinas now?
That's a good question.
Because I just thought my eyes were on fire.
Your
now.
silvery chrome optics.
My special eyes.
Look what your special eyes.
Well, Cozy, I just want to reiterate, I didn't mean to offend you at all. It just... I don't know. Maybe it's just a mist, or maybe it's just paranoia, but I just want to make sure that when all said is done and Fearmonger's gone, we don't have to fight amongst ourselves, and but at the end of the day, I can trust you all. But nothing's gonna get in between that.
There's always gonna be something out there, no matter what. It's weird when you think about how balance goes. You can't have one thing without another. There's always a counterbalance. With Fearmonger gone, of course something's gonna try to take in that same position, and that being that very thing, well, from everything I've been told, might end up coming from Visha.
I know, Cozy, I know, and I know this is unbecome of me and unlike me, but I just want to reiterate, I didn't mean to offend you at all. Maybe it's just a mist, or maybe it's just paranoia, but I just want to make sure that when all said is done and Fearmonger's gone, we don't have to fight amongst ourselves, and but nothing's gonna get in between that.
For everything I've been told, might end up coming from Visha. But for the moment, I'm willing to play nice.
So, you and I are on the same page about that. I mean, I trust Visha as a person, but
An
her
abyssal
patron-
god?
Yeah. Her patron makes me think. Speaking of which, Visha made it seem like Fearmonger had other kids. Or relatives, rather. You wouldn't happen to know anything about them, would you? Because that's where I was kind of going with that whole imminent
Well,
threat afterwards.
unfortunately, I didn't even know about these four we're after.
Well, I guess it's like you said, Cozy. We'll just have to deal with it
One corpse at a
when
time.
Fearmonger's gone. Exactly. I'm gonna give Cozy a high five. Bend down and give him a high five.
Yeah, high five and back.
Seriously,
Nice.
it's simple. You just have to boil the green beans.
I'm scared.
Look, if it makes you feel any better for this first time, just to show you how, I'll do it with you, okay?
Okay. That's
All right,
That's,
now come over
that's
here.
what- okay. That's what y'all did for the. That's what y'all did during the 12 hours between last session and this session.
What?
And now,
I gotta say though, real quick, looking up at Ree is just like,
Should we tell him that we have gods that literally turn on video game boxes to us?
No.
Okay.
No.
and now we are.
Theater has a posh deity, deific being watching him through his actions being made into a storybook,
Wait a minute.
and y'all got the fucking video game shit going on.
we played Smash last session.
We did. Wait a minute. We're gonna-
Yo.
I can't. I'm going to unleash something by saying this, but wouldn't technically, since ours are like video game shit, would that make Danza my patron, Sansa Papyrus?
Oh no! No, God, it fits. One's a shit meme. One's a memeing shit lord, and the other one's an overly enthusiastic skeleton. No, why would you do this?
I just
Why?
put two and two together.
Why would you do this? Oh God, now I'm gonna have to make one of Lazar's eyes glow blue.
You
Christ
don't have
almighty.
to.
Hold up, bro.
What
I
are that?
just put in my contact.
God, it makes me look cool.
I'll take a bad. We'll take a bad boy point.
No, it's
No,
okay. Christ almighty. Alright, we are back in the current moment. What do you do, Cozy?
So now that all that's gone by and Veatir has run off to deliver bread, I'm assuming
Yeah.
that everyone's going to go check on the inn, right, with the flower.
Well,
Yeah.
except for Hera and Visha, who are
Yeah.
off to have a ladies' day.
Yeah, but I'm assuming
no.
the rest of the party's all going to go look for the flower.
Yes.
The only thing I was probably gonna go too, but I was gonna try and get Lency to follow up.
Oh, okay, you're gonna go do that.
Oh yeah, we'll follow up with Lency after the flower thing.
Oh, I was gonna say like he could actually be doing it at the same time because
Yeah.
otherwise the flower ain't going anywhere.
True.
Unless it does, and we start birthing an army of Rosses.
So while all you guys are going that way,
Hello?
someone's going a different way.
Oh! Oh, there he goes. There he's going.
There
The
he
moment-
goes.
The moment he sees everyone going directions, like,
Okay, gonna go ahead and go somewhere else.
Do tell. Do tell.
There he goes.
don't know how long they're planning on doing all that stuff, and while Rich is having a ladies' day and everyone else is doing whatever, Cozy actually has nothing left to do in this town currently.
Huh?
Like, at the current moment, Cozy has nothing left to do in this particular town. The greenhouse was a major thing.
Oh shit. Where's he
Ah,
going?
Cozy is going outside the gate.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. What time would it be about now, you think?
I never you said it was raining when we had the thing going.
Yeah, and then it was 12 hours, so, like... Let's see, the rain would have... stopped, probably? Oh, Lord. It's... Okay, that's the thing. It's either 5-something a.m. or 5-something p.m., and I'm not sure which one it is.
Say AM because I remember it was raining. Because I remember it was raining during the whole casting.
Hmm.
You have to consider, is 4:20 p.m. or 4:20 a.m.?
It starts at
rains
the
from
PM and goes to the
4:20.
AM.
Yeah. You know what? I mean, I don't... You know what? Who says that this place has a regular day-night cycle? I'm sure Fearmonger fucks things up just to fuck with people's sleep schedule because he's a dick. Alright, so it is... night is coming.
Alrighty. In that case, Cozy still has his umbrella by his side just in case.
Mm-hmm.
He's going outside the gate. And do you have the world map?
I do. Woo?
Let's see. Hydro Lake is there. Where is that spot? Let's see. I
Woo?
believe. Okay, there's volleyball. There's like right about here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah.
little buildings in there. All right, let me get a cozy token out.
There you go.
Woo? Yeah, the purple spot is volleyball.
Da, 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 da.
His destination is probably here.
Yo. Okay. I wonder how long that would take you. Hold on. Let's get the ruler. Okay, so 5 miles. What's the average walking speed?
I think we did this before, and we realized it's would take you 3 hours to get to Baklava along the path.
Yeah,
Let's see.
'cause I'm not going through the full town because that
Okay,
would be over here.
So
Yeah.
this would be like 2 hours ish.
Let's see. It takes the average walking speed is 3 to 4 miles per hour, and it is from there to there almost 6. So yeah, like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll say an hour and a half.
Because you can cut down some of the distance and time by fluttering around.
Yeah, I'm
so
going
we'll-
over
we'll-
trees.
Yeah. If you're going over trees and if you're flying, your flying speed is faster than your walking speed, correct?
It's 30, but I can just literally just like flutter in the air for 30 and then
Yeah.
land without any effort on like a tree and it just like re-jump.
Okay, nice. So we're gonna say it
Which
takes
basically means you can go as the crow flies.
Yeah.
you. Nice. Okay. It takes you an hour.
Okay.
I don't actually know how fast crows are.
Then this area.
The crow flies is a euphemism that means in a straight fucking line.
Oh, I thought it was how fast a crow went.
This
Yeah.
this is back at that former encampment.
Ooh woo! I see that. All right, let's see. There it is. There's the map. Map is
Map.
here. Here is map. Remind me, did y'all take the flowers? Did y'all ever find out that there was flowers growing on the grave?
Yes.
Okay, and that's the ones you took, correct?
We took a cutting and left the originals.
Okay, you left the originals. You left the originals.
The original.
We did.
Okay. Cozy, when you get here, you see that the entire encampment is covered head to toe vines. They are sprouting flowers all over them.
I knew it. I had a feeling. I just had to make sure I came back to see it for myself.
and he's making his way through vines, through flowers, back over to a gravesite.
Yeah.
Cozy gets sniffed by one of the flowers. It's a bit weird, but he
Sneeze.
rolls with it.
It's called the sniffing flower. It sniffs you right back.
Wow, aren't you fresh?
Self-please yourself.
So with all the flowers and vines sprouting up, how's the grave look?
The grave, oddly enough, the grave has not been like roughed up by the flowers.
Undisturbed.
Alright. In that case, Cozy is going to go back to doing what he usually does. Every now and then, he's kneeling down, and he's like cleaning and taking care of the grave. That's what he would
I have
do.
to see this video, Sophia's. Oh God, it's horrifying. What-
Some people don't deserve Blender.
What the fuck, Sophia? Alright. You're cleaning the
Some
grave.
people don't deserve Blender. That's all I'm gonna say to you all, viewers.
Yeah. You clean the grave. And doing so, you see that the vines perk up a little more.
Once it's getting cleaned, like all getting cleaned off and everything, Cozy is gonna take like a seat across from it. He's gonna stare at the inscription of his friend's name on there.
Meanwhile, Veatir, carrying an already very heavy flower, the flower grows a little more and causes him to stumble.
Yeah, if you're carrying a flower, yeah.
But I don't know that. So from a little knapsack he's got in the inner linings, gonna pull out a cup.
Oh,
And
cup.
from inside himself, wow, gonna pull out a
Wha-
bottle.
Got bottle.
There was a particular bottle I found in the basement of that mansion, which was alcohol from the year Cozy was born.
Oh.
He's gonna pour a little in the cup, and he's gonna set it on the grave.
Oh. Oh. The vines grow a little more.
Shit!
You're never gonna believe this. Finally, after all this time, we got a lead. We finally got a lead. 2 of them, 2 out of 4. Once we get them, I'm sure we can squeeze the other rest of the information from the other 2 out of them. And then we'll have the keys, and finally, after all this time, we can finally take down Fearmonger. And everything's gonna be okay again. Just like... I wouldn't know, because I don't know from that far along. I can only imagine... it's like what I left back in volleyball. If I had been strong enough. If I had just been strong enough and I had known. You could have seen it too. Hopefully when you're able to escape this place, when your spirit's finally able to leave, you can see it on the way out. I just thought I'd let you know.
And Cozy just sits there for a bit.
Sit there with your old friend.
And that's all he's gonna do.
It's a bit of a tone shift It's a bit of a tone shift, but Visha, you are currently you are currently you are in a giant tub of hot water with Hera. This is basically the closest she could get to a hot tub. And so
Honestly, I could probably give you a little bit of info.
oh woo.
In medieval times, in the medieval times, baths would be heated with smoldering embers underneath the bathtub.
Oh shit! I wonder if that'd work
Yeah.
though, because it is made of wicker. Hmm. 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 You know what? I'm gonna say that Ross probably accounted for that and made it out of green, like wood and stuff instead of like dry wood. So
The thing about it is, you're not like sitting directly over a fire. You've got a fire going, and then you've got like you're pumping. You got the heat and the smoke going through a thing that leads underneath the bathtub and warms it. Warms the water from the bottom. So you're not boiling yourself alive.
let's see. I think Hera would have definitely like been able to give Ross instructions for
Hera with
such
the
a
right
thing.
materials would have been able to throw that together.
Yeah. Hera helped to make it, and also like she got Ross to like do it to her specifications because she was not born in the mists, so she knows what life outside the mists looks like. So she is
Plus,
definitely
she's a blacksmith and an engineer.
that too. She is both of those things.
Now,
So
question:
Hera Smirt.
Very smart.
Has Hera taken off her armor, or is she wearing armor into this?
Let's see. Basically, she would have asked you if you were comfortable with her taking off her armor for this. So,
Yeah, I mean, Visha would probably say something along the lines of "It's fine," but I'll ask her to roll a diplomacy check to try to get Visha to take off her armor.
well, no, she's not going to pressure you into taking off yours. So basically, she's just like, hey, you can sit in here with your armor. You can take it off. It's whatever you're comfortable with. She would not try to convince you to take off yours. She, however, is very much taking off hers, and she's ripped. She's like, you know Maui from, I think that's his name, from Moana.
Moana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where he's like both chubby and ripped at the same time. That is exactly what she looks like. Only her muscles are bigger and more impressive and entirely covered in scars. Like her entire body is scarred to hell.
Visha would probably stare at those scars and then give sort of a low chuckle. And she's just like, it's funny. Oh, I imagine we would look very similar, you and I.
Oh?
Visha takes off one of her gauntleted gloves, and she's covered not necessarily in scars, but more or less in carvings across her body.
Ooh.
Her skin is like a black, but these carvings across her body glow red, and they're sort of just like dark runes.
Ooh.
They were,
And those are of Lycian's things, yeah? Ooh.
these were carved into my body whenever I decided to accept my blade
Jesus.
all over. I usually don't take off my armor for anyone.
It's a pretty intimate sort of thing, so I don't blame you at all.
And then she sort of pops the gauntlet back on. So, what is a girl's night? We never had them where I come from.
She gives a big grin. Basically, girls' night is just girls hanging out and growing closer. Like, I mean, it's like having dude friends is fine. They're great. But at a certain point, you gotta. There's something special, you know, about being with other girls. There's something. It's kind of indescribable. Like, even I can't put it into words after all this time. It's good for the soul.
I I see. We never had much sort of fraternity or fraternization where I was come from.
I've heard of Evolution's sort of posse. That's a shame. People
We
need each other.
fun is admittedly a foreign concept to me.
Is it now?
I've been raised up from birth to believe that the only thing that matters is accomplishing the mission, making sure that my Lord's will is accomplished in a satisfactory manner.
It's kind of funny. Reminds me of the gods.
Only he does not make false pretense of it. It's not worship. It's not asking. He doesn't give a false pretense of free will and deterministic hope.
Oh, well, honestly, most of the gods don't either.
He tells you flat out, this is what you're going to do, and if you don't, then you have no purpose.
Huh. Roll an insight. Oh no, could you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh no.
Yeah, let me just find
Oh.
the machine.
Okay, just making sure, because the cat walked over the keyboard.
Well, insight is based on my perception, right?
Insight's wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
insight's
so
wisdom.
I got it.
Woo woo! You can tell she's wanting to. She's basically biting back words.
You have something on your mind. It's plainly written all over your face.
I've never been a good liar. That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. A
It's not
person
so-
shouldn't have to live like that.
It's not so bad once you get used to it.
But you shouldn't have to get used to it. That's not what life is. You shouldn't have to just get used to bad things because that's the way it is. You should be... Fisher, I haven't known you for very long, but I can tell you deserved better. You deserve better still.
Your, I guess I can call it sympathy? It's appreciated. But I only have to bear it for so long.
Oh yeah, I remember Evolution's whole motto thing. Yeah.
My pride comes in the work I do, and when this world is enshrouded in eternal darkness, I'll become one with them, and everything will be okay. I won't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, I tell you what, Darkness. She's gonna splash you. I think I'm gonna teach you about fun.
Fun?
Yeah. This is called a splash competition. And she splashed you again.
I see. Then I should. And Fish is gonna just like push with her palm.
You push with do you just push your palm or do you actually make a splash?
He kind of pushes it across the surface of the water and pushes like a little bit too much.
Absolutely soaked, drenched. And she gives a big belly laugh. You're getting it. What do you know? You're a natural at this. And she does it back much before.
Visha pauses for a minute and she lets out a small chuckle and then sort of stops herself.
Hey, you can laugh. What do you know?
I don't know what you mean.
Neither do I. And she winks.
Not a word of this.
My lips are sealed.
Good. And we're just gonna splash him again.
It doesn't really matter who wins unless you want me to roll a like a
No.
different
No,
one.
that's bad contrast.
Yeah. All right, Vatir. Let's see. You are, you're bringing the bread to the innkeeper.
Yeah. While everybody else's stuff is going on, is Re following Vaetir?
Good question.
Re, are you following Vaetir, or are you going to the mayor's house to visit Lency?
I think I might go quickly to the mayor's place and pick up Lency and then catch up with you.
All right. So Vaetir is going to basically just walk in and say, "Hey, I just noticed something that I really wanted to apologize about. That some shit happened."
To the innkeeper?
To the innkeeper, yeah.
Gee, I wonder what shit it could be.
But to make it up to you, I've brought you a custom from where I come from. Some apology bread. And he sets the plate of bread on the counter.
His eyes go wide. Also, I know last time I gave him like this voice or something, but honestly, every time I think of the innkeeper, I think of like a droopy dog-esque voice. So that's the voice I'm gonna give him.
Perfect.
He's like, holy shit, how did you make that?
Come over by the greenhouse sometime and I'll show you how. How's that sound?
I didn't know we even had a house-colored green.
Nope. You remember where the guardhouse was?
Yeah.
It's not that anymore. Meet me there in like 2 hours.
Okay. Takes a bite of the bread. Hot diggity shit. Immediately.
So while you do that, I'm gonna go get the flour and put it somewhere not in the window. If you know what I mean.
Apology accepted.
I had a feeling you would like it. Now remember, meet me. Guardhouse. He does air quotes.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Nods as he shovels more bread into his face.
Come now, Ross. We've got a flower to move.
Take a good boy point for apologizing to the innkeep. You had no obligation to do that for him.
Aetir is a good lad.
He's such a good lad.
Oh, are you making biscuits? Are you making biscuits? Is it for me? Are you gonna share? Oh, you're such a good baby.
Sorry about that.
It was adorable.
Alright, we get
So-
to...
So after that, Vaetir is going up the stairs to Ross's room with Ross to help move the flour out of the window and try to carry it back to the greenhouse.
Actually, I think at this point in time, Ross would still be helping Hera make a thing. So he sent Nathaniel in his place.
Nathaniel, I know you're a big, strong lad, are you sure, absolutely sure, you're big and strong enough to help me move this big flour?
Heck yeah, I'm a big strong boy.
He's gonna pick you up as like show his strength.
Oh, wow. That was surprisingly easy.
Yeah.
Now my bum is moist. But that's fine. Can you set me down now, please?
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna prestidigitate your ass so it is clean.
Practicing!
I learn how to clean things.
Ew, that's so wonderful. You're doing so well. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Now, if you and me be big strong lads together and get this thing down the stairs. God,
Easily
it's big.
He easily picks it up, like you're not even lifting it, and is able to carry it. He is a homunculus, so he has homunculus strength.
Wow. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. Thank you very much, Nathaniel.
You want us to carry you too?
No, I'll walk. Thank you.
Okay.
I do appreciate it, though. Now,
I'm gonna-
follow me back to the greenhouse, and we'll see if your dad's done helping Hera.
I'm gonna roll something for Nathaniel to see how much destruction he causes as he's carrying the flower back, because as I said, it was like going into the sky. Like, it probably would have been better if y'all took it out the window, but oh well.
If I knew that, I would say, all right, Nathaniel, I'm going to do a thing that will help you get it out the window without hurting yourself.
Okay.
All right, what are my spells? What are my spells? What are my spells?
You have a dimension door.
I do have Dimension Door. All right, would Dimension Door work if he's carrying the flower? Would Dimension Door work on the flower as well?
I think so, because, like, doesn't it say living?
It does say Warner carried as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Warner
So-
carried and also living thing, so, like,
Yeah.
I mean, a flower is a living thing.
All right, so he's gonna hesitate for just a second, and then he's just gonna get over. He's just gonna shake his head and get over himself. He's gonna put his hands on Nathaniel's shoulders. Lack of shoulders, his goo.
He's good.
And all right, and he'll say, "Bamf," and they're gonna zip to the front door.
Nice! Nice. Awesome. And I'm gonna, now that the cat stopped making biscuits, I can roll my dice. Oh no. Oh, Nathaniel. Oh, my sweet boy. Because
What did my boy roll?
a 1.
No.
Devastation. He somehow manages to destroy the entire fucking front of the tavern. Like the tables get broken. All of the liquids get broken. The counter gets broken. The bartender gets smacked in the face. Like,
By just a flower branch.
yeah.
Ah! My bread! You made me spit out my bread! It's a good thing I still have half a loaf.
Sorry.
The bartender just slowly looks at y'all. It's fine.
I'll help get it fixed as soon as possible. I promise.
Okay.
He just slowly takes another bite of bread.
Alright, Ree, you are currently going to Lindsay's house, correct?
Correct.
Alright, you make your way to Lindsay's house. People have finally stopped partying. Well, then again, they're oddly enough, despite the fact that most of the town came to the greenhouse, like, there are still some people, like, a good 5 people are still there partying, even though the party is long gone, and also there's a fucking greenhouse.
How close am I to where Lindsay and Gregory is? Like, proximity.
I don't even know where they would be. Let me think. Where would those two be? What are those two knuckleheads getting up to? I think they'd be in the kitchen.
Lindsay, are you in here?
What?
Are you still getting your dick wet, or I don't even know what the
Excuse
male
me?
equivalent.
He immediately like plat 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 into the room. Hello, Ree. What the fuck?
I shouldn't make any judgments here, but you and Gregory has been having a lot of alone time lately, which I'm okay with so long as you guys are getting along and it's consensual. Just
Fucking, we are business partners. We're not doing anything nasty.
look, you don't have to. Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna give like whatever you say, champ, kind of pat 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 on the back.
He rolls his eyes, but there is a hint of a blush on his face.
Anyway, the reason I came here is because party's gonna head out. We figured out where 2 of Sky Assholes minions are residing, and it's time to put in your due, so to speak. And since
Oh,
you're one of us,
Oh. Oh.
since you're one of us, you need to come along.
Is this gonna be a dangerous mission?
You know it.
Is it going to be high stakes life or death?
Lindsay, you're not
Yeah.
getting out of your. You're not
Let's
getting
go!
out of your. You're not getting out of your mayor position that easily.
Let's go! And he's going to
I'm going
immediately.
to. Wait, I'm assuming Lindsay's just like trying to shout out the door. I'm gonna grab him by the collar.
Well, no,
Like,
he's going to get his weapon.
Oh no, because I thought he was like, because I wanted to talk to him like if he was trying to head out. It's like, okay,
No, he's like,
Lindsay,
no.
I know you're.
I'm gonna
I
get
know
my
you're
weapon.
ecstatic.
I'm gonna get my
I know
weapon.
I know you're ecstatic, but don't forget what Cozy talked to you about last time.
Yeah,
We
sure.
went through this whole. Okay, Lindsay,
Listen,
are we on this? Are we on the same page here?
of course, all I'm saying is accidents happen. Oh no.
Okay, Okay, Lindsay, you're supposed to be the sensible one here. Why am I being your dad here?
Hey man, I ain't the one. I ain't the one who saved me. That's your deal.
Okay,
You saved
Okay,
my
that's
life.
fair.
Now you... Listen, bud, you saved my life. Now you get to know why God wanted me to die, and he's gonna go get his weapon. Gregory's gonna walk in eating a scone. We were talking taxes. What? Oh, okay.
so that's what you're calling it now, Gregory.
Listen, I don't think his... Listen here, you little shit. I don't think his desires align with mine. Fuck you. And he's gonna go eat a scone.
Wait, can I take out my little notebook that used to be from Lazar?
Yeah.
I'm going to jot down, it's like, okay, Gregory's out, Beatir possibly still in.
Oh lord, just in case y'all go into combat. I haven't rolled Lindsay's stats yet. Y'all are... What level are y'all?
We're level
9, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, level 9. Alright, I'm gonna just...
Ironically, the same level as the Pathfinder campaign that Sophia and I
Nice.
are in.
I'm gonna be rolling shit for Lindsay. But meanwhile, that is perfect comedic timing. So Cozy, let's see. I think at this point in time you'd still be traveling to the place. So boopity boopity boop bippity boppity boopity. We are now in the current moment. Where is Cozy in the current moment?
So after Cozy's had his moment with at Empress's grave, before he parted ways there there was a slight question he had to ask. They want to know if it's okay with her. Just like,
Okay, if it's okay with you and you can give any sort of sign that this is not cool, mind if I take some of these flower buds here?
just, like
Holy shit,
just
you
waiting,
marked the map.
just waiting for it. Like,
Huh? I'm not hearing a no.
and Cozy pulls out his pinking shears. Because I
Ooh.
do have pinking shears on me to get some
is
really good cuttings.
Nice.
Like, I'm just gonna gather in
Turning his umbrella upside down.
some cuttings.
And he's going. Yeah, I'm taking quite a number since there's a lot there, and I'm planning on putting them in the ground as I make my way around.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's such a great. Oh my god, that's an amazing idea. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
First stop with those, since it's right around the corner, Baklava 2.
Oh boy! All right, you head on over to Baklava 2, and holy shit, it's been a while since I used that map. There we go.
Been at least
get-
4 sessions since we used this map.
Well, it's been more than
Has it
that.
only been 4?
It's been
Yeah,
more
it
than
feels
that.
like more than 4.
Alright, let's get rid of the old cozy. Let's put new cozy on there.
Let's see. By now, people have run out of pancakes. So it is back to being pretty shitty.
Ah, I already thought of that. So I was like, dun 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 dun. Getting it right here, it's like,
Anyone still around?
You see a couple of bitten crawling out from the alleyways.
Fuck, bro, I'm hungry.
Pretty much!
So, I take it the shipment hasn't come in yet.
What shipment?
Okay. So, we came across a large stash of blood wine that's gonna be delivered a whole bunch here to this town. It should help satiate you all for quite a while, and hopefully you guys save enough of it to be able to figure out how it was made in the first place and be able to ferment your own.
They squint, and one of them who is clearly emaciated, walks up to you. Blood wine.
Blood wine.
You mean that stuff that guy had?
Guy?
There was a person. They came here and they said that. I mean, they started making deals with people. Basically, we'd have to give something precious up for a bottle. A lot of us did, but eventually the supplies ran out.
Was it a cloaked figure?
They were dressed in royal clothes.
I'll tell you what.
They had they were a fox person.
A fox person?
Yeah.
Huh. I tell you what, how's the common areas looking right now?
Shitty as always.
Well, let's see if we can do something about that. Hey, anyone who's around, let's gather all around by the common area.
Alright. But you really should get out of here. Some of us are better at, self-control than
Don't
others.
worry about it, there's gonna be plenty of food.
Alright.
And they're going to start heading towards the area.
alright, waiting for everyone to gather around while Cozy's been waiting. He's been firing up sword.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, baby!
Don't mind those stat rolls.
Oh, getting Lindsay all set.
Yep, just in case. I don't have combat planned, but just in case.
So, everyone, as you can see, you can start digging in. Any other food that might be around that you have, which is obviously awful, because let's not kid ourselves.
And Cozy be looking around for anything else that's been like scraps of food and starting purifying that. They just try to make it more edible.
There is none.
There is none. Okay, then
Not even scraps.
Good lord, they've probably even been digging at any bugs.
Yeah. Thanks.
So the pancake, lots of pancakes.
Yeah. They are ravenous. Immediately, almost too fast. It's a good thing sword is incredibly fast because they're making them. They're eating them almost too fast for you to make more.
It's okay. It's okay. You guys can start slow. There'll be more as it goes. Listen. Who was this fox person that came around?
We don't know. They just wanted things from us, and we were desperate enough to give them.
What could they have asked of you all?
Fingers, memories, connections. Anything.
This is starting to line up with what we heard from Reed. The light speaker's possibly a fox? Alright, well, that's good information. At least for now we're gonna have possibly an appearance to go by. Anywho. Yeah, blood wine shipment. Hey, we don't need anything from you. This is just to help you all out.
That'd be wonderful.
I'm gonna make sure it gets here. And also, I tell you what. If you get a chance,
And Cozy will like put the umbrella down full of all the clippings.
you wouldn't mind spreading these around, would you?
Of course, anything for you.
Hopefully, if this works the way I thought before, this should start making things grow around here. And when I get a chance, I'm gonna make sure I'm making a hollow area here too.
Thank you.
That's gonna be a while though. That takes a lot of magic. Hey, I had to come by and make sure you were all doing okay.
Thank you.
You know, hometown love, yo.
Oh, that's sweet.
And leaving plenty of food for everyone in the town square.
Take a good boy point.
Aw. Cozy's gonna make his way down to Doru.
Nice. Also, immediately the flowers start growing. You go into Doru's shop. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, long time no see. Hey, Cozy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
So, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this fox person that came around, would you?
Fox person.
Making deals with everyone around here in exchange for blood wine.
Oh, God damn it, that cunt's back. Where are they? Let me get him.
Apparently not here anymore.
Ay, fucking hell.
Ran into him plenty of times, huh?
Yep. Sort of par for the course when, well, I took up being a traveling salesman for a while and they always wanted to make deals. The prices were always too big.
Secrets and limbs.
Oh, is that what he's asking for these days?
Apparently. All sorts of appendages and weaknesses, probably.
Ay,
Anything they can use against anyone who... They have nothing left to give.
funny thing about that, even when somebody has nothing left to give, bad people still wring more out of them. You wanted me to betray Raven.
They're still looking for her, huh?
Yup.
So, funny thing, if this fox person happens to align with the identity of someone who's working for Fearmonger that's known as the Live Speaker, that person is our next destination.
Nice. Wait a second. Wait a second. You mean that guy who... okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but... I mean, I basically just called him Cunt Face McCunt, but there
Good
was this
name.
one guy who does give pretty nasty illusions, and, like, there's a poker game and shit like that. You talking about
that's
that guy?
the one. That's the one.
That's not a fox.
That's not a fox.
Nah.
Oh. Different one, huh?
I think we're on the trail. Cozy, this might be meta, but I think you're on the trail of someone else.
Ooh woo.
Which is good. That's another person we can track down.
Hell yeah.
Whew, glad I went this route.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hopefully this is still one of the four.
One of the four.
The queen clad in red, the live speaker, the sadness, and another cunt whose name I forgot.
Hey, finger guns.
I'm scrolling up real quick. Where's my script?
Did you
Line?
genuinely forget it?
I did.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna help you out, Shmojin. Let me know if this is okay.
Go ahead.
Dan, I want you to make a history check, and depending on what you roll, I'll tell you what it is.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Roll a history check.
Oh, the deal maker.
Damn, that could have been fun.
Sorry, it came to
Funny.
me.
I have a quick thing to ask because I missed Dan's conversation. Are we all caught up now to party?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Okay, good.
We're still kind of
I was
split
just
up. We did that thing where we split the party in the beginning of the session again.
Oh, I
Yo,
figured that. I was just asking because it's a meta moment, just for a second.
Y'all gonna fucking die if y'all keep doing that.
The deal maker.
Dealmaker. Well, that would be the MO.
Yeah, come back to me.
Just like knocks on his head.
Hollow
Just makes
sound.
fluff noises.
That one seems to add up. Unfair deals, of course. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the route they take on the way out, right? Or even on the way in?
Unfortunately, they never seem to stick to a route. They show up when you need something.
Well, joke's on him. I'm offering the same deal for nothing.
You're a good man, Cozy.
Hey, we're all born for some sort of purpose. Once mine's over, well, who the hell knows? All I know is that I'm here to take someone out of their sky castle.
Good. It's about fucking time.
Oh boy, you're not gonna believe what I did before. Oh, right up to that window and shot daylight spell.
Oh my god, that was you? You cheeky little shit.
That one felt good.
Oh, wonderful. God, fucking love you, Cozy.
Man, I still can't believe I'm chatting with one of the ones who was originally there.
I ain't nothing. I was just their friend. I wasn't a hero myself. Just kinda there.
But you were there. You were there for support. You helped. You helped people.
His face grew a little sad.
Yeah, I suppose it was. For a bit.
Damn. Still hope one day I can thank Lady Raven herself.
Who knows? She's never in one place for long.
Oh yeah, no, fully understand. Anyway, I better be catching back up with my group.
Cozy,
Yeah?
could you do me a favor?
Anything.
If you see Raven again, don't tell her I'm still around.
I understand.
Thank you.
That makes two of you now. I get it.
Sorry, I was looking at the turn order.
Uh,
We're gonna. Who's on next?
Well, I gotta go catch back up with everyone. If you happen to see any little flowers popping up, just think of me.
Always Cozy.
and with a blip, making his way out the door,
Making
and
his way to the door.
heading past the common areas to refill the tables before he leaves.
Let's see. Okay, we're in the current moment, and that means that Visha, you basically Hera asked Ross to basically make a sterile mud-like compost, like as close to dirt as possible, but with without the actual dirt. And you are now taking a mud bath with cucumbers on your eyes.
I think after the hot tub, Visha kind of realized, hey, being in water means your armor is kind of waterlogged. Probably would take her armor off. She'd be kind of hesitant about it just because her body is covered in abyssal.
But I do need to remind you of a special feature that came with your build, darling. You can take
That's
that
it.
armor off in a snap if you need to.
Can I?
Yeah, that's one of the if you didn't change what we set up for growing thirst, you should still have that invocation to where you can put armor on and off in an instant.
Holy
You mean
shit.
Oh no, I didn't go for that one. Unfortunately, I went with one of my shadows instead.
Oh no!
I never thought I'd need to actually take my armor off.
So, what does Visha look like?
Under the armor, it is a striking contrast to how she looks with the armor on. You can see she has like a little, sort of like a devil tail. It's got like one of the sort of spade like hearts at the end of it. She actually has some horns that sort of go up just over her scalp. And she has long flowing silver hair. She's gorgeous under the armor, as would expect someone with a high charisma score like this.
Oh man.
But it's kind of mitigated by the fact that she is pretty much pitch black. Her body is covered in these sort of glowing, pulsing red abyssal runes and sort of invocations and shit. And her eyes constantly sort of glow a soft red when they're not being irate. Her hair glows a little bit too.
That's hot as fuck.
You realize I'm a monster fucker, right?
She's,
Are we going down this route again?
I mean, she's a looker, but she's very clear. Like, if anyone saw her without the armor, she'd be like, oh, fuck, that's a evil cultist.
Not Hera. Hera is very pointedly trying not to stare because, I mean, you don't take your armor off for just anyone. So, basically, she's just the I'm looking respectfully meme.
Eyes flitting.
Slowly sort of sink into the dirt and just pop the cucumbers of her eyes.
Ah, much better for combat. You ever fought in water-soaked armor? It ain't fun.
It is unwieldy, I shall say that much.
You ever fought underwater? Fucking sucks.
Yeah, terrible, right?
Ugh.
Hey,
Ross, can you bring us some fruit? All right. Thank you.
Visha would probably like sink a little bit into the mud whenever Ross would come into the room just to try to hide herself a bit more.
Nice.
Right up to just the nose and up. So Ross can definitely see your hair and your horns. But because you've got cucumbers out of your eyes, you can't tell and you think you're perfectly hidden.
That's adorable. What the fuck? Ross comes up, looks kind of confused. You don't see him, but he quirks a confused eyebrow. Doesn't say anything. Oh well, not gonna ruin my day. Basically staying in his lane, and you now have a basket of fruit.
After he sort of slinks out, Visha sort of gets up, she wipes a bit of mud from her face and sort of shakes her head a little bit. So, I do not know why I have found a connection in you, of all people.
Connections are weird. You make them with the people you think that you wouldn't, and don't with the people who should be obvious. It's kind of weird like that. Creatures.
I suppose both you and I come from similar circumstances.
Oh?
You were likely raised up and nurtured heavily by the church.
Oh, God. No. No, I was born in a criminal organization.
Huh?
Yeah, I was born in an assassin's guild.
You were an assassin.
No. Well, I was supposed to be. But, well, you don't want to hear about that.
Well, I'll tell you a bit about me if you tell me a bit about yourself.
Huh. Sounds like a good deal to me. You go first.
Well, I was born into this life at a very young age. In fact, at birth, my parents consigned me to my lord. I had my first runic invocation carved right onto my heart, right here.
Oh.
Ever since, my soul has been damned, and growing up wasn't the best. They tried to keep it soft at first, but I snuck out of my room from time to time and I saw the unsavory parts that they usually save for adults. I guess I realized at that point just kind of what situation I'd been born into.
It must have been hard.
I mean, every year we get new carvings. This one right here, my 11th. This one right here, my 22nd. I'm running out of space. They're probably going to start carving inside me soon.
She gives you a sad smile. It's not one of pity. Like, you can tell she's not pitying you, but she does feel empathetic towards you.
It's interesting. After about 4 or 5 of these, you kind of get used to the feeling. It steels you against everything that would test your faith. It focuses your mind, makes it so that you're not selfish, makes it so that you're not unfocused.
She just nods. She doesn't try to add anything or commentate. She just listens.
But would you believe I once had a stuffed doll?
Oh, did you?
I found it one day while I was allowed to leave the church for just a few moments. I snuck it in and I kept it for several months. It was nice. It kind of reminds me of Cozy.
So very talkative.
No, it was a rabbit.
Oh. What color?
Sort of a. I imagine it was white when it was made, but it was more of a gray when I found it. When I was missing, it wore red and white suspenders.
Oh.
I kept it for as long as I could have it, but eventually they found it. They deemed it an attachment. So I was made to get rid of it.
It's not very easy.
I do not attach to things easily, Hera. You probably can. You probably know that.
I can see why. You're justified in that.
What about you?
Well, and she like leans back, like she does an anime thing where she puts her hands behind her head. Honestly, nothing too interesting. I was born into an assassin's guild. All my life, they taught me to kill. When I was a kid, they had me kill my first deer. When I was a teen, they had me kill my first bear. And then, when I turned 18, they had me do the ritual. Which is, well, it's not so much a ritual, as it is a rite of passage. But they call it a ritual. I think they just went for the aesthetic or whatever. Bunch of dorks. Anyway,
I had to go into a politician's house and kill his wife. That's that was my first mark. I went in through her build. I went in through their bedroom window, silent, and I went up to their bed, and I couldn't do it. She was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen, and I saw that. God, the cheesy fuckers. They fell asleep holding hands.
Yeah.
I know, I know.
Holding hands is so sinful.
I'm imagining Visha is blushing as she says that.
That's adorable. Hera gives a hearty laugh at that. Yeah, it may be, but it was proof of their bond, and I couldn't do it. I imagined that man waking up and seeing his wife dead next to him. Worst of all, I imagined that woman waking up in the afterlife, wondering who the hell had killed her. I couldn't do it. And so I went back. And I told them, I'm not gonna do this. And they tried to kill me. But I decided if our bond is so flimsy that you'd punish me over that, over an act of empathy, then I don't need any of you fuckers. I don't need none of this. So, I took my favorite things, that I had, of course, hidden away under the floorboards, and I left. And I never looked back. And that's the best decision I've ever fucking made. That and trying French onion soup.
Onion soup.
Oh, it's amazing soup. Oh, let me tell you, it's not. We wouldn't be able to get any good ones around here though, because you got to put wine in that shit to make it really taste good. Ugh, I dated a chef at one point, and she made the best French onion soup. Mwah.
Admittedly, I do not like onions that much.
Ah, that's fair. They're pretty much an acquired taste. They're little spicy.
It's strange. I do not mind the smell, but the consistency and the taste.
I've always likened the consistency of an onion to ogres. Ogres are like onions. It's just the way. But she says, I tell you though, something that's real good, garlic. Garlic makes every food better. Except
We can agree in this regard.
Aha! Oh, you're a woman of culture, I see.
No, it's just we grew a lot of garlic around the temple.
Well, at least they did one thing right. And she pats you on the shoulder.
Visha looks at her shoulder and double checks to make sure that it's not smoldering.
It's not
Yeah.
smoldering. I have an important question. Has Visha ever met a paladin before and experienced skin smoldering, or was that something she was taught?
She's fought a couple paladins, but they were usually channeling holy energy, and like upon contact with holy energy, she would start smoldering.
Yeah.
So like she's almost in sort of a offensive kind of take, because when most paladins see her, they try to kill her.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You know, holy energy, cast it.
I don't know if Visha would know this, and I don't know if there's any way for her to know, but I'm just gonna, say this for the audience. The reason that would normally happen to you, the reason that normally holy energy would hurt you, is because it comes with the intent to kill. There are those in this world that would use the names of their gods and the holy energy that they've been given to hurt others. And that is why your skin has experienced smoldering at their touch and flames at their sword. And that's exactly why when Hera touches your shoulder, The only thing you feel is warm. Alright, Vatir. What you doing?
Alright, I'm going to have to get Ross and he's done with helping Hera. I know he's sort of playing escort for the ladies' night, as I heard it said.
Ladies' night, what's that?
Well, you'll understand when you're older, I'm sure, but
Tell me
It's-
now!
no, I'm going to tell you. I am
Yeah.
going to tell you.
Oh, yay. Sorry, usually when Dad says that it's code for I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, I understand that. It's when a group of women want to spend time away from men, and and usually it involves the pampering of oneself. Long baths, spa days, mud baths, cucumbers,
Mud!
mud. Yes.
Mud! 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 Mud!
He starts like jumping around a bit. He still has the tree.
Mud! Mud!
Well, not the tree, the flower.
I wanna have a lady night! I wanna have a ladies' night!
You just want to jump in a mud puddle, don't you?
Yes!
Okay. Don't tell Ross I let you do this, but once we get the flower out of the greenhouse, I'll make you a mud puddle, alright?
You are one of my best friends.
Now don't let Ree hear you say that too loudly.
I was
know,
just gonna say, Ree will remember that.
No. Ree is my other daddy. He's my friend and my daddy. But you're just my friend.
You know what? I can accept that.
He has a lot of best friends. He's a kid, so like he considers basically everyone his best friend. The mailman, best friend. Person at the deli, best friend.
The droopy-faced barkeep at the hotel, best friend.
Best friend. He gave him he gave him a pat on the head once, and all of a sudden, oh, best friend.
Lazar for giving him a Cheeto chicken fingers. Best friend.
Best friend.
All right,
Nathaniel's easy to please.
all right, Nathaniel. We need to get this inside with the big tree, and hopefully, if things work the way I expect them to, the flower will absorb the light and grow around the tree and sort of fuse with it or something. I don't know.
Ooh, that sounds good. But what if it doesn't
Yeah.
do that? What if it like bursts through the wall or something?
Then that's fine too. As long as the flower is with this little patch of nature we've created, then all is well.
Okay.
He's gonna continue on towards the thing. And by the time you make it back to the place, Ross is now done doing his part for Ladies' Night. He has provided them with fruit and fruit drinks well, it's honestly just fruit pulp turned into a drink. But he did his best.
Vaetir will make strainers later for the bar.
Nice.
Vaetir's basically just gonna teach everybody how to do all the things. He's basically just reforming society right now.
Team mom. Oh lord. You make it back, and Ross is just sipping on a coconut. Oh, that's what
hello.
he gave him. He gave him coconuts with like coconut milk inside. Oh my god, with little
Oh, yeah.
wicker umbrellas.
If you like pina coladas.
And getting caught in the rain. Don't get caught in the rain.
Oh, hello, Vatir.
Yes, hello, Ross.
Hello, Nathaniel.
Hey, Daddy.
We brought the flower. Also, I'm probably gonna need your help fixing the hotel.
Oh dear. All right then.
Yes, I tried to teleport us out using Dimension Door, and I think Nathaniel got a little bit teleportation sick, and he tripped, and it kind of smashed the frontage.
My insides felt gooier than usual, and that is strange to me.
Oh dear. Well, it's all right. Accidents happen.
Yes, don't worry. I will be helping with the repairs as much as I can.
Oh, don't worry about it. Nathaniel's my son. I shall take responsibility.
No. No, it was partly my fault for the spell, so I must take responsibility.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, there's a cat in front of me.
Cat muffling! You've got cat muffling!
Help! Help!
It's adorable.
She's right in front of the mic! Standing in front of the mic! Thank you! Thank you, cat. Please move. I love you. You're adorable. Please move. God, she's the newest one, and like she was cuddly and sweet with us from the moment she got here.
Aw.
Like, holy shit. That's proof to me that cats do not see humans as cats because she hates all the other cats, but she loves me and Mom. Lord.
I miss
Uh,
that cuddly cat.
Oh no, Skull.
My current cat that I have is like didn't like people.
Oh, I hope
Just
you
means
get
it's-
another cuddly cat.
That just means it's going to take longer to form the bond.
Mm.
Even shyer cats that don't seem to like cuddles will eventually, when you form that bond, they'll come up to you and plop it up themselves in your lap. But it's got to be on their terms.
Yeah.
I know
that's
from
what-
experience.
God, that's what Waffles does. He will put his ass, specifically his ass, on my shoulder. Well, not my shoulder, like my arm. Like, it is always his ass. Like, he makes a point of doing it.
Scratch my butt, human.
I guess so. I don't know why he does that. But
Oh,
it's like
butt
this cat will.
scratches.
It's like this cat will only put her front part on my tummy, and like the rest of her hanging off. It's weird. Anyway, where were we? Fuck.
All right, Nathaniel. Put the flower with the big tree.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you're such a big, strong boy, Nathaniel. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you can press him in front of the cool elf man.
He's gonna go put the thing.
While Nathaniel's like going into the greenhouse to put down the flower and let it take root, Baytier's gonna be like, okay, seriously, why is he so strong?
Well, that's sort of just what came with the package. I wanted to create a son, and it seemed like, well, a homunculi was the easiest thing for me to make. So, I made one, and they're just kind of naturally strong. I don't know why exactly. I guess it's just part of the magic of creating their soul.
Huh.
Good.
Huh.
Yeah,
He is scarily strong. He's
yeah.
like I hate to like go the direction of child labor, but he could help out a lot around here. And
Oh,
I'm sure he'd love to.
Oh yes, trust me, he would love it. The poor boy, he was so very bored with me for so long. I wanted to protect him against things, and honestly, it helped that he could fend for himself. But even with his strength, I didn't want him to do it because, well, he's my son.
You don't want to see him grow up to be a fighter, or worse, a killer. That I understand.
Yes.
But helping the town, I think that would be an acceptable thing, wouldn't you?
I think so too. I think it would help him to let his energy out. He's very energetic. I'm sure you've
Oh,
noticed.
gods, very much so. Also, I told Nathaniel I wouldn't tell you this, but you're gonna have to let me make a mud puddle for him to play in.
Ooh, I can definitely help with that. He loves mud puddles.
Yeah, I told him I wouldn't tell you, but
My lips
I'm
are
telling-
sealed.
well, I told him I wouldn't tell you because I thought you wouldn't be for the idea.
Oh no. That was honestly that was one of the ways I was able to entertain him when he was 2. Well, you know, in a wasteland you gotta have to work with what you have, and well, that's what I had. I had to work with.
Find a way to permanently purify the lake. I'm gonna show that boy how to make sand castles.
Oh, he would love that.
Oh, I know he would.
Yes.
I think
I
there was
might have to.
plan.
I might have to get him some rubber gloves so he doesn't make the stand too sticky, though.
Yeah, yeah, that's always been a problem. But well, I mean, it's
Honestly, I think just having some gloves would be good for him because he can just morph himself into the gloves and have hands.
he was always finicky about wearing them before. But who knows? Maybe now that he has more friends to hug other than his old man, he'll actually wear them and keep them on.
Well, I trust you know that I trust you know how to grow a rubber tree. Yes.
Of course. And he's going to grow himself. Well, actually, right now he's kind of. Yeah, he's gonna go take a sip. He's gonna drink a good old gallon of water, and then he's going to make a full-sized rubber tree.
Just part of just another part of the glade in the greenhouse.
Nice, nice,
Right. We'll tap that later and we'll see if we can't make some gloves for him.
wonderful. I got to know: is a rubber tree an actual thing, or is that just a?
No,
dream?
it's
That's
a
real.
it is a rubber tree is a real thing. Rubber
Yeah.
comes from trees.
That's a
What?
real thing. Yeah, you didn't know that? Oh yeah.
No, I thought it was synthetic.
No, rubber's
No.
real.
What the fuck? Why doesn't it biodegrade then?
Well,
Like-
it is processed in a way that it does. It's made to not degrade very fast.
Yeah.
It doesn't with like petroleum, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay, so like regular. Like
there's
regular organic
natural
rubber.
grown rubber.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I have learned something today. Thank you.
Yeah, like in like Minecraft mods and stuff, you get rubber from trees,
Oh
And-
my god.
and that's why I know that.
Holy shit. Now I want to. Well, fuck. Now I want to like Google later and see if I can like grow a tree and make organic rubber for things. Shit.
Yeah. It's a good insulator, and you could probably like make a ring out of it or something, or just do cool shit with it. I'm sure you could come up with some ideas.
Oh, damn right I could. Anyway, Ree.
Yellow. Sorry, I was looking for something.
No, it's all good. I was looking at rubber trees. What's up? Lancey has gotten his armor, and well, he doesn't really have any armor. He has pants. He wears his normal clothes. Oh no, he's not wearing armor. He totally didn't. He totally accidentally had that be a oversight. But he does have a giant fucking warhammer. Bye, Gregory. I'll be back.
Lindsay,
What?
hold on a second. Where did you get that? I don't
There's-
remember you having that. Yes.
I got it from the old armory.
I've been wanting one of those.
I mean, I can give you one. There's plenty more.
And here I was gonna go ask Sarah to hook me up with one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure these were made by her.
Do we have to head back now and grab a spare?
I mean, we can do that right now. It's all good.
Alright. We need to get you patched up. I know what you're trying to do here, and you're not funny, Lindsay.
Anyway, so he ignores that, and he's gonna take you to the armory. You know the scene in the Matrix with like just a
Yeah.
whole fuck ton of
Yes,
guns.
Oh no.
Yes, I know what you...
It's basically that. It's an entire room chock-a-block full of every weapon you could possibly think of collected by the mayor over the years.
You know,
Well,
it's
actually, the-
funny. There's a
Wait,
mod in a game called Blade and Sorcery that does that exact thing for like modded
Nice.
weapons.
Nice. Actually,
Okay,
multiple mayors.
I'm going to do something just so I can make this easier on you, Schmoogan. I'm
Yo.
going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Unfortunately, none of them are magic. Basically, it's every non-magical weapon in the player's handbook, and also some homebrewed one, and a gun, and none are magic, unfortunately.
Don't take the gun, it's a trap. There's no gunpowder here.
I'm just... Ree's just gonna have like a the most satisfied, jaw-dropping expression. It's like, I wanted weapons. I left here with way more. Lindsay, how
Yo,
much should we take? Let's
I
be
mean,
reasonable here.
go ape shit, go crazy, go stupid.
Well, I need a rod for one thing. I'll take the warhammer.
Make
Lindsay,
sure to write these down for your inventory. Do you have a piece of paper next to you?
I have a bunch of pieces of paper.
Nice. Make sure to write those down.
Okay, one warhammer.
Basically, I will let you have any non-magical weapon that you can think of, including a gun.
I'll take the gun. It's a trap. There's no gunpowder here. It's a trap.
I never said it would work.
Wait,
I just said you could take it.
Wait. Is there... How many guns are there?
Hold on. Let me roll for gun. Let me see. Hello, percentile dice. It's been a while. Huh. Not that many. 26 guns.
What kind of handguns are they? I need this for a bit.
Let's see. There's pistol, Glock, rifle, shotgun, BB gun.
Okay, I'm
Potato
gonna
gun.
take
Do
two
you want?
pistols.
Do you want the medieval equivalents?
Sure, we can
Blunder-
have that too.
Blunderbuss,
Listen,
flintlock.
yeah, blunderbuss. Listen. We can have the medieval ones, but I'm playing Calvin Ball with like
Okay,
bullshit.
I
Like
want
this
to-
shit.
I
It's
don't-
Nerf
I
or
can't-
nothing.
It's yeah,
I can't
Nerf
remember.
gun.
I can't remember what models they are, but I'm gonna take two pistols. Lindsay, do you want one of these too? You
I
want a
don't think
gun?
You're asking me, the person who you are aware of has stuff going in the brain, if I want to take a gun. Just think about that for a second and ask yourself if you want to take that question back.
Yeah, I should roll back on that. Take this RPG instead. I'm kidding.
God, this is
It's just a copy of Persona 5.
God. Listen. I have a very dark. I have something that's dark, but it's so dark that it's funny to me. So, as I'm sure a lot of you are aware, I used to be suicidal. I was suicidal or rather, I wanted to die. I don't know if that counts as suicidal, but I wanted to die for like a decade. And knowing this,
I still.
yeah, it's okay, buddy. Big hugs. My dad had a gun in a case, either in his room or in the kitchen, where I could easily get to it. And it's so fucking dark. It's just so fucking dark that it's hilarious to me.
Oh my.
Like it dips into tragedy and then goes right back to being funny. it's like
Lindsay, on second thought, yeah, you really shouldn't have a gun or an RPG.
I didn't think so. It's like the story of that guy who found out he had a will to live because he called the suicide hotline and no one was available to talk to him.
Wow.
Well, I
And
had that happen in a sense. I called a suicide hotline and they put me on hold.
What the fuck? That's fucking messed up. What the hell? What
Yeah, I called them and they're like, hey, it's like we have another call. It's like, do you mind if like I call you back? And they never called me back.
What the fuck?
Jeebus.
Maybe they figured that you know when to call back. I'm only making the joke because I wanted to die for 10 years. I get to make suicide jokes. Oh, God. Oh,
Yeah, you've got a point.
Okay, Lindsay, getting back on topic from whatever this noise is coming from the metaverse or whatever verse.
We're here for you, Skull, if you ever need to talk.
Okay, but
I won't.
Anyway,
I won't put you on hold.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. if you don't need anything else, there was something I had in mind, but you have to promise me that you'll commit to it. And I don't want you pulling this. Something could happen if I do this. Alright, Lindsay?
For the last time, I don't know who the Hulk is, and I'm not gonna dress up as him.
Okay, I don't know what I said when I was Cyrus and I was around Lazar, but no, just no.
Okay, good.
Okay, Lindsay, I've been informed that everyone here, in some capacity, knows magic. To some
Oh
extent.
shit. I mean, yeah, everyone's soul has the possibility to learn magic. You didn't know that?
Well, I've come to know that. You seem to forget that I forgot everything,
Yeah.
essentially.
You know what? That's fair. I'm a dick. I will take that back. Sorry, man.
You're not a dick, Lindsay. I know you mean well.
Thanks. Sorry.
Anyway,
pat your shoulder.
Where I was getting at was Lazar filled me in with some certain information, hence why I'm the way I am now, a magus.
Mm.
So if you commit to it, and you actually want to learn magic, I could make you a magus as well. You just have to actually uphold your end and take it seriously.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we've been friends for a while, so I can be pretty blunt. I have no interest in learning magic whatsoever. Like, that sounds great and all, and you make it look super cool. Like, holy fuck. But honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine with. I don't actually know what I am right now. But I did get an ass kicking from Ashara. So
Yeah.
whatever I am now.
And about what?
Mhm.
You've met Visher, right?
I think I did. Oh no, I have to talk to so many people every day. It's not easy to keep track of names.
Oh no, Lindsay, I completely understand. I'm the
Yeah.
same way sometimes. You meet
Yeah.
so many people in your life. Anyway.
Yeah, like, I know your name.
If you thought Ashara was bad, don't get on Visher's bad side. She scares me.
Oh no. What's the worst thing that could happen if I got on her bad side? What's the worst thing?
Lindsay, okay. You know how I was going to take you by the shoulder earlier? Okay, I'm taking you straight to Cozy right now. He can
Damn
sort
it.
this out.
Fine. Do you actually pick him up?
I'm going to, like, do that thing, like, where, in, like, anime or whatever, like, where, like, the person's, like, trying to put up a struggle and I'm just dragging them by the shoulder, walking them along.
Nah, here's the thing. Lindsay is not the type who put up a struggle. He's just the type to accept defeat. So he's just like, you know how... You ever seen that vine of the cat on the leash being dragged?
I think I might have, yeah.
That's him. He's not putting up a struggle. He's not trying to stop you. He's just accepted it.
Okay, Lindsay.
Yo.
Okay, you can get off the ground now.
No.
You want me? I can't believe I'm saying
He's
this.
pulling the Borky dead weight maneuver.
Basically.
You want me to carry you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cradle my friend. Since I'm being nice and I feel bad for him.
Oh, that's really sweet. Oh well. For once in my life, I feel like a princess. Nice.
Lindsay, I shouldn't say this, but there was a brief period with the whole Gregory thing that I thought you kind of were a princess.
Listen, he doesn't want the same things I do. And we're gonna cut off there. All right, Cozy. It is the current moment. Where are you? Are you heading back currently, or are you already back?
The moment I went out of Doru's shop and refreshed the pancakes on the table, I was heading back to volleyball.
Okay. So we're gonna say enough time has passed that you've headed. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna roll for a particular random encounter.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh
have a
jeez. Oh
question.
fuck.
I have a
Yes?
question for you.
Sure.
what species was the messenger that you were sending with the blood wine?
There was mostly around Volleyball. Were they humans?
Nah. My worlds are never mostly humans. Like there was humans. There's every, there is every fucking race everywhere, including volleyball. Like there's animal people, there's squid people, there's Aarakocra, there's humans, there's elves, there's tieflings.
Basically, just take any name from any D&D source.
So
Yeah,
basically,
official or
we,
no.
we were just told there was going to
Just
be
pick.
that there was going to be a delivery. They never told us exactly who.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, Hera was the one organizing that.
Yeah.
all right. So you wouldn't know. Okay. In that case, it probably doesn't. You probably don't pay too much mind to the corpse on the side of the road.
Actually, I would kind of pay a mind to that.
Okay,
If-
cool.
If it's
I
if it's
figured.
a non-moving corpse, so that's something.
Yeah, it is a mule person, and they're lying dead, with a cart that they were pulling.
Jeez.
Hey, Shmoochie, you might want to get rid of a Shara's token right here.
Oh, one sec.
Cozy's gonna roll up to the body and make a medicine check to figure out how long they've been dead.
Go ahead.
27.
Where's? How long ago was the shipment?
A day?
Probably a
Ish?
day, yeah.
That's how
Maybe
old
2
the-
days?
In that case, that is how old the corpse is.
Oh boy.
And it hasn't got off, huh?
Nope, not yet.
Well, in that case, just to make sure that things don't go south, I am going to cast Gentle Repose in the body.
Oh, nice. If you want, you can do an inspection on the body. It's not important, but it just, for flavor.
Sure. Just so you know this, I'm putting this right there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Let's see. Investigation, not my best one. So, a 4.
Alright, you don't notice it. Alright, you gentle repose the body, and so now it will not come back.
And let's see. You know what? Cozy's strong enough. Cozy would probably. Is there still a cart there? Is it just spilt over?
The cart... Yeah, I don't think there'd be a reason for it to be destroyed. Yeah, the cart is just tipped over.
Okay, Cozy's gonna set the cart back upright, gently put the body in the cart, and bring it back to Volleyball with him for a proper burial.
The cart's lighter. The body is lighter than it should be. Alright, you head on over to Volleyball. And let's see. By now, Visha, you'd be done with your girls' night with Hera, and you'd just be like, let's see. I wonder if you you have a coconut drink. You still have a coconut drink. Like Ross was always there for refills. So you have a coconut drink with a little umbrella in it.
I think Visha would probably be sitting where's like somewhere comfy that the two of them are spending time. Just kind of sitting, relaxing.
Probably near the
Did you-
tree.
Important question on my part. Did
Yeah.
you put the armor back on, or are you still unarmored with Hera?
It depends. Are we outside?
Let's see. I'm gonna let you choose where you are.
I mean, ideally speaking, some kind of like soft crash pad. Is there a sofa?
Let's see. You know what? I think at Hera's request, Ross would have made the best sofa he possibly could. Like, ooh! I know what he made. He made a hammock. Like it's a jumbo-sized hammock. So like, more
Hammocks
than
are pretty. hammocks are pretty fucking good, and Hera's blacks. I'm pretty sure Hera's building would have enough space to hang it up
Oh yeah.
indoors.
Well, I figured like indoors, like where the greenhouse is, or let me think, where's it? I think Ross would have built the hammock like in the greenhouse, so then people could like be around nature and like light and things like that, and still like lean back. It's a 5-person hammock, like it's a fucking huge hammock.
He's changed back into her armor, but as like her and Hera are sort of relaxing in the hammock, Fisha kind of has her arms folded behind her. She's kind of resting her head against her hands and kind of staring up. And she turns to Hera and just says, "So, this was nice."
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Forgive me, I still do not fully understand this ritual of yours, but how does one express appreciation during a girls' night?
You already did.
What?
There ain't no right or wrong way. Well, I guess there are some wrong ways, but there's no one right way to say thank you or say that you are thankful for something. To me, the fact that you gave it a chance, given what you've been through, and the fact that you didn't like get up in the middle of it and tell me to fuck off, to me, that's appreciation.
It felt like a glimpse into a life maybe I could have had a long time ago.
Well, it's not too late. You still got your life ahead of you.
Maybe after I convert the world to darkness, I'll figure something out.
I'm sure a world covered in darkness will be good for naps.
For sure.
Alright, Nathaniel, take the flower inside.
Okie dokie.
I guess
That's
that's
yours. Forgive me, Hera. I can't let them see me like this.
Hey, understood. If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna keep relaxing.
I have to keep up appearances. I can't let them know.
Hey, your secret's safe with me. And she holds up her pinky.
Visha takes that pinky with a gauntlet. Says, "Let's do this again sometime." But for now, she slowly gets up out of the hammock, does a quick scan around for Vatir.
Here outside and directing Nathaniel and hanging out with us.
Alright, let's go see what the nincompoop is up to.
Yeah, your child is really strong. It's really concerning, but also I think he could really help the town. Also, I told him I'd make him a mud puddle.
Vatir,
No, what?
You come into the conversation after the point that
After all this stuff had been said. And
Yeah, after
basically,
all
I
this
was just giving, like, I was just trying to recontextualize everything.
dude, you don't understand. I fucking love that. That is, oh god, I don't even know what that's called, but it's so fucking choice.
I'm gonna call it storyline blending.
Yeah. Basically, Visha comes in right at the
Also
point.
just call it continuity.
Well, yeah, that too. Visha comes in right at the point where the viewing eye stopped looking at Vatir.
Visha, I didn't know you were in there. I thought you were with Hera.
I was sharpening my blade.
Right. I'm sure Hera's help was indispensable in that.
She has a very nice grain wheel.
Yes.
They kept talking about swords and weird things like that. Like weapons and things.
Yeah.
It went over my head.
Yeah. I don't know too much about it myself. That's why my weapon is literally just an umbrella with a stabby bit at the end. Although I feel like if I focused on it hard enough, it could turn into, an actual rapier.
Ooh.
But that just might be Infia's magic. I don't know. I haven't really tried, you see.
Regardless, my blade is now up to specifications. What are we doing?
I think Rhea went to go grab Lency and have a chat. Bring Lency in on, the adventure bit. We've, for the most part, decided that we're going to be seeking Liespeaker first, and, I honestly don't know where Cozy went. I thought he was coming with me to the hotel, but he was just like, he just did his little voice where he was like, I'm going to do something else. Bye.
An amazing computer impression. Absolutely.
Look, I'm not a voice actor, okay? Said the voice actor.
Every day I am bold.
Yes, I am layering my impressions now. I am doing an impression of Vaetir, doing an impression of Cozy.
God bless you.
Matthew, were we told to meet them anywhere, or are we to?
Either they're going to meet us here at the greenhouse, or they're going to meet us there at the hotel. Speaking of the hotel, Ross, we probably want to get on that as soon as possible. Probably before we leave, because we have to leave and go fight some shit.
Oh, yes, of course. I will. I should probably get some jugs of water before I go so I can more easily, help repair everything.
Yes, I'll help you carry a bucket. Fisher, could you help us carry an extra bucket of water or two?
How many buckets do you require?
How many can you carry?
Visha starts counting on her fingers, and then counts on her second set of fingers, and then counts on her third set of fingers, which is just the second set, but she's counting on them a third time.
No. Do you have Mage Hand?
Well,
Oh well. Never mind. Vaetir cast Mage Hand for you to continue counting. Floating teal hand as you continue to count. Just let me know when I should stop.
number of buckets.
I can assure
this-
you I won't need that many.
It's just one in each hand will do.
6 buckets then? 12.
Two.
Here, 14 buckets.
No, Visha, he's going to walk up to you and he's going to put his hands on the sides of your helmet. Visha, I need you to listen to me.
Touch.
Ow. Okay, sorry. He's gonna do the same pose. He's gonna do the same thing, except he's like hover handing about 3 inches away from your head.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I need you to listen to me, okay?
I'm listening.
2 of them.
They could get their work done quicker with more.
We're going to have a total of 5. 1 on me, 2 on Ross, and 2 on you. That's enough. 2 of them. Thank you. And he pulls his hands back.
Touch me again and I'll remove your hands and staple them to your arms.
I don't think my hands would continue to work then, and I need those to do magic.
Get bigger hands. All right, let's see. Oh, it's suspicious. All right, let's see. Shit, Visha and Vaetir had their turn at pretty much the same time. Okay, so
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and move to Ree.
yeah. Okay, so by the time y'all get to the hotel, Ree is coming back with Lindsay. So, Lindsay, do you God, Lindsay. Ree, do you want to meet
Hello?
up? Do you want to meet up with the two at the hotel?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
We can hear you now.
Oh,
I don't know if you were
my,
saying anything before.
Because it looks like my Discord's acting up and I can't see when I'm talking, so I might reach.
Jump out and jump back into the call. I know, I've seen that happen before. Just
Yeah,
jump
me
out and
too.
jump
That's
back in.
what I was gonna do.
Yeah. There he goes.
Yo, he is.
Lindsay, I can't believe you fell asleep in my arms.
I'm sorry, you're just so big and strong. It will,
I
senpai.
I hope Hera had good luck.
Oh, Lee! Lindsay! Good to see you both.
Sup?
Yeah,
Is Cozy back yet, Beatir?
I
Oh, hey, Bishop.
honestly, I only barely noticed he left when I didn't hear him jingling. He's kind of
So,
ran away. I think he'll be
So
back
what
in a
you're-
bit, though.
so
I think
what
at the
you're
moment
saying
he-
is that Cozy pulled a me? Huh, I guess there's a first time for everything.
Oh, how the turntables.
At this point, Cozy, you'd be heading back, so you'd still be on the road.
I'm sure he'll show up soon. Anyway, we need to fix the hotel because something I did caused collateral damage, we'll say.
Nice.
Why did you piss off Bishop?
I didn't piss off the chef, I teleported Nathaniel, and he dropped
I
the
didn't
flour.
I didn't say the chef. I said, why did you piss off Bishop?
I didn't.
If I were truly infuriated, half the town would probably be gone.
Oh, dang. Just, like, hypothetically, what would it take to piss you off the easiest and have you, you know...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, Lindsay. We'll deal with this when Cozy gets here, okay? Because he's the only one who seems to be able to get through to you.
Lindsay,
Oh, and for the record, Beatir and Visha, Lindsay's going through that usual stint again. I
Lindsay,
brought him along, but you know how he is.
I'm gonna help you defeat something or be defeated by it.
Lindsay,
Yo,
remember our talk?
I know that! And I'm so glad that talking once can solve my problems forever.
That's not what I...
You sound like you have an exceptional want to die.
No! So, like,
well.
how easy would it be for that to happen at your hand? Like,
Just
Um,
kind of
Stop it.
pinching the bridge of his nose.
You do that too, huh, Beatir? I do that all the time. I pinch my temples too.
you're slime, where are your temples?
You know what?
Right.
That's fair.
Wherever he shapeshifts them to, I guess.
Oh,
They...
yeah, that makes
My
sense.
bad.
Oh, and complete. I know this is most inopportune time to say this, but I got new weapons too.
Yeah, I can hook
No.
y'all can hook y'all bitches up if you want some.
I have an umbrella, I'm fine, thank you.
I have a weapon.
Alright, thingy.
I have multiple weapons now. I got it. We're just gonna go off like a kid at a candy store. It's like, I got a sword, I got a warhammer, I got a rod
got
for
it.
my spell, I got some pistols.
I got a gun.
Oh,
Who
wait,
gave the
no,
shapeshifting slime a gun? I didn't give him a gun.
Oopsie.
I have two of them now. Oh, and
That's-
while I'm at it, I've always wanted to do this. I'm going to. Can I roll a performance for this? Just for coolness?
Sure. 1 sec. What is your charisma modifier?
Oh, I could tell you what my charisma is. Oh, +4.
Nice. Do-do-do. Damn.
Where is
Damn, you was a
my-
charisma. Let's see. You got a 17.
Okay, then in that
Todd.
case, I whirl around my guns and stick them out, pointed forward, and I go jackpot.
Oh shit, do the gangster hold.
Lindsay, I don't think you know what I'm doing.
Just put the gun sideways, damn it.
That jackpot.
Oh, it is.
It's a Devil May Cry thing.
I don't know things, man.
Nice.
Hey, Ross.
I forget that you don't know everything from the Otherverse or.
I didn't have a PlayStation 2.
Listen, I haven't been in contact with a literal meme lord god.
We need to get you hooked up with either Lazar or Scooter.
I don't
And we
even
gotta
know
play
what
Smash with.
I don't even know what a meme is.
I'm sure Rian Cozy can explain it all to you later.
Thank God. All right. Let's see. Do we want to skip to when Cozy gets with y'all?
I mean, we might as well.
I want to do one thing before. Alright.
Ooh.
Ross, get started on the repairs without me, if you would.
You got it.
I'll come back and I'll come back and help in just a moment.
I want to
Let's
help.
see.
I want to help.
Okay, fine, but only because it'll help you practice your magic. I'm your father. I'm responsible for you.
Nancy, could I talk to you in private for a moment?
Sure thing.
And
Plat, plat,
basically,
plat,
basically just gonna
I
take.
just want to let you know before you take Lindsay. Be forewarned if he asks you to carry him.
I am okay with this, and I will carry Lancy if the need arises.
Don't make
Ba-
offers you can't keep. Also, Skull.
Listen, I may be a twig, but at least I'm a sturdy twig.
I think they called that a twunk.
Probably. So I'm
Thought it
gonna
was
take.
called Twink.
I'm gonna take Lancy out into the field. Just in
Have
private.
fun, you two.
He's my
Right.
frog paw. I'll put him down.
He wants that.
Just gonna sit down with him.
Yo.
Alright. I'm sorry. But he just kind of rubs his forehead a bit. I didn't expect the one talk to be enough.
No, listen, man. I was just being a shit. It's fine.
So, you do remember what we talked about.
I do. Look, I'm just saying, I'm coming along with y'all, and accidents happen. I do promise that I won't intentionally die.
Lancy, I asked you to try.
And I am
And-
trying.
It feels to me like you're trying to die.
I am trying to run the town. I am doing that. I've already set up, like... Okay, so it's kind of a confusing system. It's basically... People don't pay taxes unless, like, they're really rich. Which nobody really is rich at the moment. But, like, I'm setting up me and Gregory are setting up a system of trade with, like, the other towns. Like, we're doing things. I am trying, like I said.
Alright. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's fine, I doubt me too.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
But, for my sake, could you at least wear a chainmail shirt or something?
No!
A hauberk.
Nope!
A leather hauberk.
I promise not to specifically stand there and let the whatever it is you're going against kill me. I will not wear armor. And whatever happens, happens.
Alright. Give him a pat on the shoulder. And I meant what I said. I am proud of you for all the work you've been doing for the town.
I mean, y'all have been doing more, but thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you're setting up the systems that will help this town run long after we're gone.
We also have an idea to, like, if we ever have an excess of resources, like, put water slides everywhere, but honestly, I don't think that idea is gonna go very far.
Maybe designate a certain place for the water slides.
Yeah, like maybe near the lake or something. Anyway, we're talking about that over other things. So, all
Meta moment,
right, let's
but
get up.
like,
Yo,
meta moment, but Ree overheard was just like, I need to start talking capital with Lancy.
oh lord. All right. So I'm sure we've been going for a couple of hours, but honestly, I'm still rare. Like, I still have social energy in me. Do y'all want to keep going, or do you want to like cut off before we actually get to life?
I want to keep going.
I do too.
It's only 11:27, and I don't work tomorrow.
What about you, Dan? You're the one who has work.
I can go for a little bit more. I got a body to drop off.
Okay. Just let me know.
All right. So just gonna take Lancy back to the hotel and start working with his hands. He's gonna roll up with sleeves and he's gonna fix this fucking frontage.
Nathaniel is also trying to help. He's still not very good at mending, but he does keep trying, and it does help the efforts.
My boy, you've learned magic.
I'm doing my best.
He's doing his very best and it's helping greatly.
Did Vater do this? I missed it.
I'm a good boy.
Cozy helps too, I'll tell you that, Matri.
I'm sad that I missed this moment, but I'm proud of you at the same time as a parent.
Thank you, new daddy.
Blow an air kiss.
Oh, it blows you a big old goopy air kiss. All right. Is everyone okay if we just skip to when Cozy meets back up with y'all?
Yeah, because it also allows to
Yeah.
skip to when the hotel is fixed.
Nice.
Alright. Cozy's coming through the gates with a body and a cart.
All right. They are currently fixing up the hotel. They're just about to get done with it. So let's see. Who would you want to greet you?
I figured I was just coming through the town gates and it was like,
Found another unfortunate victim.
One of the passersby is like, "That's rough, buddy."
it's gonna bring it to the graveyard.
I don't think the graveyard's been well kept. Well, except for the times when Cozy surely like cleaned it up. Like, it hasn't been well kept.
Outside of what we've been working on, what has?
Yeah, like
Vayatir's room in the hotel, Vayatir and Cozy's room, Ross's room, and now the greenhouse.
woo.
And I guess the mayor's house. But even
Well,
that's kind of a shithole.
Well, that's just because you got rid of the scum.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, if I'm gonna ask the person up front, like,
Hey, are there any... There's not any open spaces in the graveyard, are there?
I mean, all the corpses have been eaten, so yeah, there's plenty of places. Oh dang! Oh dang! Is that a corpse? Is it still fresh?
There is food inside, and you are aware of this.
Listen, old habits die hard.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Don't rassifrass at me.
Oh, where's the first all
Wiener. You smell. just mumbling as you go in there.
Okay. I don't suppose anyone even works in that area anymore, do they?
Nah, there's just a couple of like goth people in there, just like hanging out.
And a chef.
The chef. The chef.
a new delivery.
Oh, I haven't had any ingredients to work with in some time.
I mean, goes just aiming his finger like a gun.
Don't make me!
Oh, could make a flesh baguette. Oh, oui.
Baguette!
It's okay to dunk on the French.
That reminds me. I came up with another bullshit D&D character based off of a phrase.
Woo.
So I went from French vanilla to mispronouncing it as Franche Van Yule. And now I have a character named Franz Van Yule. But he has a very, 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 very thick French accent. So he pronounces it Franz Van Yule.
I fucking
And
love that.
he is a Goliath Oath of Joy Paladin.
I love that.
And if you
Oh
don't
my
know what the Oath of
God.
Joy Paladin is, it's the Christmas-themed homebrew by Connor McKinley.
Oh my god, please, please tell me that fucking Ode to Joy plays when they get a critical hit.
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't actually fleshed out the character sheet, but their personality is they are an 8-foot tall slab of meat, and he describes himself as the runt of the litter in his family, the illustrious Van Ewell family, which is just an order of joy paladins.
I fucking love that. Oh my fucking god, that is delightful. That is serotonin right there.
So he is somehow the smallest of his order
I
at 8
love
feet.
that. I love that
So
so
just-
much.
Just imagine a bunch of fucking 8-foot and up jet people making Christmas presents
I love that. Life
in
is
full
so
plate
beautiful.
armor.
There's so much beauty in the world.
Anyway, what were we doing?
I was burying a body.
Oh yeah, you were bearing a body.
So,
you,
realizing also that the graveyard is also empty, well, shit. It's... because he's not going to have to like doing what he's about to do.
Okay, okay. If I bury him, they're just gonna dig him up, and some jackass like a guard out front is gonna probably eat him.
Eat my ass! Please.
God damn it. Alright, so... Cozy's gonna set the body in an empty plot. And... we are going to cremate.
oh boy. I won't ask you how you do that because you already have fucking. Shut the fuck up, Sophia. You can't judge me. Anyway, you cremate the body, so nobody will be able to eat it.
Oh, I guess the graveyard's behind the hotel. That's neat.
Huh.
Oh, I pretty much just moved myself in town.
Nice.
Oh, because of where you positioned yourself, that's where the graveyard is, and also apparently where you tried to build the Church of Scooter.
I mean, it's fitting.
It's like,
He is a bone boy.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus kind of undead, you know.
this is better than you coming back, trust me. And actually, you know what? This is better than you being turned into chicken wings.
Listen, I can make plenty of chicken wings from the flesh.
just taking warning shots with Sacred Flame.
I told you, don't test me.
Huh?
French.
God damn it! Now French is actually a place. Don't make France a place. This world doesn't deserve that.
Mugen, there is something I have yet to tell you yet about Ree's grandma.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Since my grandma IRL is Swedish and I've been informed Muppet is a language.
Oh no.
Part
No.
Muppet. Yeah.
No. Listen. Fine, I will give you a legally distinguishable knockoff of we'll call her the Swedish cook. She is a different character. She is a different character, but she does talk.
So, remembering that I signed that book, and now that I'm in front of a burning hole in the ground, gonna just like try to get a message to Veatir's book, like,
Hey, back in town. Cremated the body.
You'll hear in your mind in reply. We're at the hotel. In front. Plant broke door. Greenhouse embiggened.
Plant grow everywhere.
as
Plant
I'm
was small,
walking,
now plant big.
as I'm walking to the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just over there.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess the graveyard's right behind the hotel, huh?
Surprised you
I mean,
didn't hear me
people
taking
drink-
pot shots at a French guy.
I mean,
Is that what that was? I thought the French guy was just doing the blasting himself.
No, no,
Weird.
no. I mean, sure. I mean, he. If I look, someone comes at you with a stale baguette, you act.
yeah, that thing's a great club.
Really need to point him toward the greenhouse, don't I? Get him with some nice vegetarian recipes. Really, the vegan recipes, because there's like no animal product in them at all.
Walking up to Lindsay, just like,
I won't let him get you.
Also, the graveyard thing makes sense. I mean, plenty of people have drunk themselves to death, so it's kind of like a one-way ticket.
Huh. Right. So, where the hell have you been? You just sort of... I heard you jingling behind me as I was going to the hotel to pick up the flower, and then suddenly I didn't.
I had some business to take care of, and I came back with information.
Oh.
The deal maker.
Oh,
Turns
The
out the
deal-
deal maker's been in my hometown.
Baklava too.
Yep. A fox person with royal robes.
Oh. Looks like a prick.
Well, according
like
to
a cop.
Doru, cunt face McFarty poops.
That's called a shirt.
Anyway, he's been there, asking far more than the citizens there can offer. I mean, they've
Yeah, see,
already been through
Odd
some...
question, but you
Yeah?
came in with... You came in with a cart, right?
Yeah,
Was that cart empty?
it was pretty light.
Do you still have it?
Right in the backyard.
You didn't burn the cart, did you?
Why would I do that?
Okay, thank God. Thank the gods.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
over there.
bury
I'm
him
gonna go
in
over there and check the
I'm
cart.
gonna bury him and the cart in a 6-foot hole. Come on.
Shut up,
Speaking of
you.
which, speaking of the cart, you may be able to make a use of that. For travel.
I know a horse guy.
It's like, oh,
Oh.
sorry, you
Oh, I got that.
traveling merchant. I have to consecrate you within your own cart. You know, that's the law.
I thought
see, I
you
won't
might have
worry
needed
about a
some
horse
kind
guy.
of wood or something. I forget you can do fire.
That's my whole shtick.
Well, you are
You're
flammable,
soft and
Cozy.
made of plush
Not
and your ears are
anymore.
blue. I would remember it better if your ears were red or something.
Look,
I don't know.
Look at,
it's just like pulling out his clothes, like,
they're red.
Fire can be
Don't
blue.
judge me. I've been really busy this past, 13 hours.
quit yelling at each other. It's giving me a headache.
Just put your fingers in
Yes.
your ears. That's what I do when Dad says I have to eat my vegetables.
I'm wearing
So,
a helmet.
Visha, how was Hera?
I sharpened weapons with her.
Bull crap.
Sounds like
Yes,
you had a pleasant time.
They did in fact sharpen weapons. I saw them with my own 2 eye holes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ross.
I'm rolling insight on
Rocky.
that one.
Ross, you happen to see it? Give Hera my
21.
regards, please.
Ross is lying out of his teeth because he is a good friend and he is trying to cover for Visha.
Thing is, Cozy has learned about Hera. So, bull crap.
Anyway, let's see. Vatir, you go get the cart.
I'm not moving it anywhere because Baetier probably couldn't move that without anything short of telekinesis.
You know what? That is fair.
So,
So
no
he's
one
gonna
have any-
just climb in it and see if the boxes of bloodline that were sent to Baklava 2 are still in there.
Lindsay,
Uh,
acting Mayor Lindsay. About
Yo.
this shipment that was supposed to get to Baklava 2.
Yep.
The person you sent wouldn't happen to be a donkey person, would they?
Oh yeah, donkey people are like naturally. Well, not a donkey, a mule. There is a distinction. But yeah, mule person, Stevie. Like they're really good at carrying things, like natural thick
Not
bones.
Stevie.
Cozy leads Lency over to the grave.
We now pay our respects to Stevie.
God, I wish that were me. Damn. All right, let's get going.
You know, if you want to die, I could tear your soul out and give you a fate worse than death.
Bishop,
Yes, please.
Bishop, not right now.
So what do I- So what do I find inside the cart?
Nothing.
Cause someone
Hey,
already took it.
Cozy.
Let me guess. Hold on, let me just put all the pieces together here. This was the delivery person who had a cart full of blood wine, who didn't make it, who was dead a day ago, and then some asshole deal maker shows up in Baklava 2 with a shipment, a nice pretty little shipment of blood wine.
Yeah, I think he stole it.
You don't say.
You must. Bitch, are you sure you're not a detective? Because that detective reasoning was just spot on.
Are you patronizing me?
Excuse me 1 second.
And Cozy's gonna.
No! Why would I ever do something like
Cozy's
that?
gonna walk closer by the fence.
Damn, we don't even have those swear words in France.
I never bothered to ask, but who is the leader of this bunch?
Brady.
I
Did
mean,
someone say leader of the bunch?
of
Don't you dare!
I'm going to do it.
Free?
I'm
Do
going
it.
to transform
Please.
into DK knockoff.
You hear the DK rap, but it's Lazar rapping it.
And in my form, I'm going to point to me.
I guess it's him.
No.
We don't really have a leader. We've just been collaborating.
I see.
I'm sort of. I kind of just get dragged from one place to another.
at that, Cozy's just gonna boop a snoop. Boop.
Perdón.
Sometimes I hate you.
There are fates worse than death.
I mean, what you got?
Eternal torment by the shadow dimension, surrounded by shadow demons who won't let you die.
So just my brain.
Uh,
Speaking of shadow demons, it's Bishop.
I suppose. I think we've done everything we can do in volleyball, at least for now.
Everything.
So I suppose
we
it's
can do.
timely.
Everything we can do, maybe. Hopefully.
finally time we set out, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just.
It's.
Where's Hera currently?
Let's see, where would Hera be? I think she'd be back at her shop.
Okay. I just got one thing. It's close to the entrance anyway.
Yeah.
So. All right. So who's pulling the cart? I don't think we have.
Wait,
I don't think it's best. I don't think it's best if we bring anyone else along. I'm already hesitant about bringing Lancy, but
I'm not
I'm
bringing
going to-
if that's what the mayor's assistant wants, that's what the mayor's assistant gets.
I'm going to transform back out of knockoff mode. Does anyone have any rope, make a saddle, or anything?
I have.
You have rope?
I have
Let's
rope.
see.
I
I mean,
have
you don't
no-
really need us.
I also have rope.
I mean, you don't really need a saddle. All you really need is a harness.
Well, that's what I meant. Let me handle this. When it's time
Okay.
time to leave, I got something to take care of this. And I'm gonna pull out my potion of horse.
I was hoping and praying, and you did not disappoint me. Thank you.
I mean,
I've
It
been
already
saving
has
it
this-
for-
Took quite a
I
few
mean,
sessions.
Stevie was a mule person, right? I mean, looks like there's a bar here that you could just grab and pull on. But if you want to harness for the, is that a you know what? I'm not going to question it. Let's go find Hera, since apparently Cozy needs to find Hera.
Listen, maybe it's just the thing. I
Like,
saw it in a book
Listen.
once.
just roll with the jokes.
Are you making this a sex thing? You guys are so dirty.
Lancy, I've read the same books, and I may or may not have practiced some of the knots.
I'm having second thoughts about pulling you guys now.
I'm not gonna make it weird. Cozy, let's go find Hera. Picking up Cozy, walking away.
The hell is
Yeah,
wrong with you people?
As you do that, you hear Lindsay sing,
It's either you or I get that horse girl.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that right now, Lindsay. You're lucky I haven't taken this potion yet. Otherwise, I would give you a walloping for days.
Oh no, that's so terrible.
Oh, that's right.
Sure hope I don't.
Like that.
Hope it's not fatal. Oh geez, that'd be terrible.
Alright, you get to right here, you get to Hera's place. She is currently working on a beautiful sword. Oh hey, what's up? My favorite Google.
Cozy needed to talk to you. I'm just holding out Cozy.
Oh, hello, thank you for delivering the coals.
For the love of God, put me down.
Plop Cozy on the counter.
Want to see my little boy?
Yes,
Also,
in the back.
since I'm
of sort of
assuming,
Harris shop, but she's gonna use sleight of hand to do like the little friendly finger wiggle.
Oh, did you go with her? Did you go with them?
I should be hanging out with the two of them, if only to keep eyeballs on them.
Nice. She stealthily does that too. I won't make you roll for that because I think that's really cute.
Hera,
if I wasn't with them, I was just gonna say, could I slide a hand, give a note to Hera that just says, "Thank you for what you did."
Aw, yeah, I won't make you roll for that either because that's also really cute.
Hera, I was told you were involved with the arrangements of sending a shipment of blood wine to Baklava too.
I was indeed. Got Stevie, one of the best mule people in this whole town.
Who's the second best?
Probably that weird horse girl.
Unfortunately, Stevie didn't make it very far.
Oh. She says a small prayer. And
Not
her
Stevie.
and her hair glows with paladin energy.
There you go.
Yeah, I know, but it's still something I do.
No, I know. It's just that, almost immediately, apparently. They were waiting.
I'm not surprised. There's eyes in the sky everywhere.
Wish I'd blinded them first. Anyway, gotta make sure we can somehow get a delivery out there.
We have the cart.
You know
Why
what?
don't we just take it?
You know what? That right there. That's perfect. We'll make a slight detour on the way out. We'll stop at Baklava 2, deliver the shipment, take care of anyone possibly following us.
And we should probably deliver a bottle to that shopkeeper so he can... He's probably the best person to drive away to make more.
I trust Dora a hell of a lot. Yeah, we're gonna get something special for him.
Right. So... Is there even anything left in the cellars?
Oh, there was a lot of blood wine.
Yeah, but then the whole town went crazy for a minute, and...
And there I was unconscious the whole time.
I kind of just let them.
Yes,
Maybe my bad.
the whole town addictive substances.
Okay, let's see what's left.
To be fair, they're already addicted.
If a dog could have an aneurysm.
Yeah. right. Do you want me to? Do you want me to like send you in the direction of Sugarfoot?
Sugarfoot?
Yeah, the Hoist go.
I don't think we should be risking any more lives on this one.
Yes, I think. I'll be honest. We're risking enough lives by taking Lency out with us.
If that. Yep, that's right.
Also, Lindsay went with you.
Yep. Lency's coming with us.
You do know after what I did to you, if anything happens to you, you're stabilized, right?
Oh no. It's a shame it'll only happen once.
Are all of you ready to
Just
set
gonna
out?
grab his temple again.
We'll check this cellar real quick, and then set out.
Nice.
So, diddly diddly deep, back over to the mayor's mansion cellar.
Ooh, ooh, let's see. I wonder if there'd even be any left. I think there'd be a couple of bottles left, but for the most part, they've been dranked.
Empty, empty, empty. Oh, got a couple of good ones.
Okay. Hopefully we
I
can...
mean, if you got some empty bottles, I can always, use my own blood.
Fancy.
Just saying.
It's like, you do
I'm
know
almost-
that even if we cut you open and used your blood, if I was to even try to use a curing spell on you, it would probably also suck away your own stamina and pretty much make your brain dead. So we're not doing that.
Listen, I'm just saying, I'm surprised nobody's thought about that yet. Everyone has food to eat now, so you're healthier, so why the fuck can people making more of this?
Cozy,
Yeah.
this is Ree's squire, yes?
Wait, what?
Ree, this is your squire, correct?
Yes, and unbeknownst to me, I kind of forgot what he was going through all of this.
Sup?
It's
To be
not his
fair,
fault.
I forgot. To be
Lindsay.
fair, I forgot for a long time too.
You should
Lency,
try to instill some discipline into them.
that's probably going to have the
listen.
opposite effect that you desired.
Yeah.
I do not do
Listen,
well with
Bishop.
negative reinforcement.
Listen, Visha. The last person we had in our group that tried to instill discipline into Lency, let's just say, kind of beat the crap out of him, to put it mildly.
And
I
then
re-
left.
And beat the depression right into me that I thought I had gotten rid of. That was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud.
I will admit,
Completely
Lency.
backfired.
I will admit, Lency, you do kind of have a point.
Wait, what?
If we know how to make blood wine, and there are bitten in Volleyball that need to be taken care of. Now that there are healthy people, once we figure out how to make blood wine, we should bring the recipe back here to help take care of them.
Oh shit, deadass, are we actually gonna do that? Fuck, okay, hold on, let me go, real quick. Real quick.
Picking up Lency.
No, I have to,
Big
like, go...
here.
I have to tell Gregory, like, if we're like gonna set up something, we need to like come up with a.
His eyes look full business mode, like Gordon Ramsay lens flare. Like he's like his demeanor completely changed.
All right, so we're gonna have to set a sting of a.
Right, I'm just gonna let the wind-up toy go.
All right, so he immediately goes out and starts yelling, "Gregory, drop the paperwork!"
It
Glad I
he
hired
actually
that
does
guy.
care.
Well, Beatir,
I'm genuinely proud
All
of him right
fail.
now.
if all else fails and this whole adventuring with us doesn't work, he makes a damn good business person. And I'm gonna invest some capital into that business.
You know, I gotta
And he
say,
said
I'm
something
gonna
about
follow-
he said something about water slides earlier. I'm not sure what that was about, but
He's doing the water slide idea? Shit. I gotta follow Lindsay. Lindsay, wait up!
no, I gotta say, if you're doing the
Jeez.
whole thing where they have people that cut themselves and just fill a bunch of bottles, and then we put them in a cart and just kind of drive them out, it's sort of a, I don't know, a blood drive, if you will.
God damn it! Every day I'm blessed, my cup runneth over. All right, are y'all ready to set out and like? I was gonna have y'all meet up. We'll worry about it later. Are y'all gonna go ahead and get in the cart and do the thing?
Yeah.
In
well,
lieu
we'll say
of-
they have their like quick 15-minute discussion, and then we get in the cart and
In lieu of
Prepare.
blood wine bottles, there is another alternate quick fix we can do,
Ooh.
which is also a very easy thing to do because I can just, so long as I can fill Ross up with water real quick.
Nice. Slurp, slurp.
So, I'm just gonna ask him if he can fill up the cart with produce.
Nice. He gives you the best fucking produce. All right, so I'm gonna make a bunch of produce. I realize that that's not, the thing. I realize it's not the redness. Listen, I just thought it'd be cute. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just thought it'd be kind of cool.
Blood oranges.
Yeah.
while you're at it with the blood oranges, go for a lot of cabbage as well. It's a very iron rich.
Ooh, perfect.
And if
Now,
my understanding of the bitten is accurate, which I'm not sure it is, but I think an iron-rich food will help satiate the craving for longer than something else.
Wait, that's a good point. Oh, you're brilliant.
Ria's just gonna interject. I'd hate to interrupt your conversation about produce and all, but I've never done this before. This whole turning into an animal and carrying people on my back.
You threw us into the sky.
Listen, I've never been a horse before and had to carry people around on a car.
You'll get used to it, I'm sure.
And if you're not a very good horse, we promise to turn you into glue.
Look, it's easy. You just put one foot in front of the other, in front of the other, in front of the other, in front of the other.
And soon you'll be walking out the door.
Okay. Listen, if you don't let me finish, I'm going to pour this down one of your throats instead and make one of you assholes a horse.
I ain't organic.
Okay, I will let you finish.
Okay.
I would like to not be a horse.
Okay. Hey. All of you neatly organize and get all your belongings into cart or whatever and get on this cart and let me just take this potion because I have no idea how long this is going to last.
Well, I just
Like
figured
I
like Ross is
was
gonna walk
trying to
into the
say-
back of the cart and go plop 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 build.
Yeah, Lindsay gets in the cart. Done.
Alright. I have no idea how long this will last. And take care of my stuff while I'm in horse form. Alright, peace. I'm gonna plop. I'm gonna down the frickin' bottle in one swig.
Glug, glug, glug.
Anyone
You
know Long
become
Strider?
Haunts. What kind of horse are you?
I will let you decide since you are the DM.
Yeah,
You're
Shetland
what-
pony.
Listen, I would love that, but you're one of those big fucking chonker horses that are kind of scary.
Sophia?
Can we
Were you
quiet
saying
down? Let's make them
Clydesdale.
quiet.
Big
Sure.
old muscly horses. God, they're scary. And you head off, and I said it was, 3 hours before? To get to Baklava 2 from volleyball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in horse form, with a horse, it's an hour.
Cool.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
I just been in this horse before.
Higher on the horse.
And I know when it's time to neigh.
Can I
So-
do one thing before we get up to our destination?
Yeah.
Can I drift?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna point out the encampment and like,
Notice any changes?
There are flowers everywhere.
Like I
Oh,
said,
it's
I had some
beautiful.
errands to run.
Cozy. Are you telling me that you literally came all the way into town and just yeeted flowers everywhere?
I
You
didn't-
probably did the thing with sword too, if I knew you well enough.
Well, of course I did that. But no, I did the smart thing. When I found out that the Empress's grave was overloaded with a bunch of vines and flowers, I took a bunch of cuttings. And then I brought them here.
So those flowers are still growing too when we do things.
Still growing.
Yes, Bishop.
Who is the Empress?
No idea, but I helped clean their grave.
she was a friend of mine. Bugbear, too.
I knew a bugbear once. Woodworker.
Friends with royalty.
Royalty is more like a self-giving title.
She sure thought she was queen.
Oh, yes, a lot of people definitely call her queen.
And mistress.
How the fuck are you drifting? You're a horse! I don't know why I asked.
God damn it. Fucking Pika Pika. Alright, you head on in, you go through the town, and you notice that a couple of flowers have grown a bit bigger, and you make your way to Doru's shop. He is closing up.
Oh, hey, you caught me just in time. You need any potions or whatnot?
I think we're here to give you things.
Yeah, I actually totally forgot you sell potions.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
But that's okay, because
You
we
don't
have
use
something for
the
you.
potion that turned me into a horse.
Yeah.
And Cuz is gonna reach to the back and pull out the remaining bottles of blood wine.
Oh, you actually found some?
Yeah,
Barely.
unfor-
Listen, when we freed Valley Bull from the former mayor, shit went is real fast. And everyone started partying and killed all the guards.
Oh, memories.
Blood orgy.
Oh,
Wait.
that wasn't part of the memories.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was with this one group and they straight up headshot the guy.
Oh no, this was a different mayor. This was recent.
Oh, I know too. I know. I figured it was the recent one, but it's just kind of cute sometimes how history doesn't just repeat the worst parts of itself.
Hey, wanna know the fun part? Another watcher in charge.
Huh? Well, I'll be damned.
I know,
Hey,
right?
He's still
Gregory.
alive. Oh, good for him. Oh, it's good to see that he's actually still doing well for himself.
And this is his assistant, Lindsay.
Yo.
Oh, hello. Wait, you're going on an adventure with him and you don't have any armor?
Yep.
Huh.
He refuses to put on armor.
Lindsay has a
Ah.
death.
Oh, relatable.
And he does finger guns.
Hey, you understand.
Finger guns back.
Yeah, baby.
Been waiting a long time, haven't you?
Yup. I mean, I've gotten better at it, but, you know.
Anyway.
We want you to do your best to reverse engineer how this stuff's made and distribute it among Baklava, since we know that the majority of the population here is bitten.
Ah, let me see that.
He takes a bottle.
May I?
He pops the cork off.
Sure.
By all
I mean, if
means.
it helps.
He takes a swig. He swishes it around in his mouth. Smacks his lip. He breathes through his nose.
Alright. I got it.
Really? That's simple.
Fast.
I mean, to be fair, I've been around a long time. You gotta get a bunch of hobbies when you don't have many friends and much hope for the future. You kind of have to distract yourself. And one of the things I distracted myself with was, recipes and beverages and things such as that.
Just imagining the amount of knowledge in there. Dora's older than I am.
What species is Doru again?
He is a dragon elf, which is an elf that the older they get, the more draconic their features become.
Ah, yeah, I remember now.
Nice. Also, the potion wears off. You are now a slime again, but you have a craving for hay and apples.
Oh, that's part of what I wanted to do. I was going to say as a side effect, I just have a tail that swooshes automatically with no control. I can't control for an hour or so.
Hopefully that'll go away. Sorry about that.
Well,
Why is it still made of hair?
I don't know.
That's really gross, especially on a metal slime.
Listen, I had to work with the. It was an old potion. It's been a while since I've been able to make potions. Everything I have is old. Ugh.
Right.
Anyway,
Right.
Wait,
If we get our way, we'll probably set up a greenhouse here too, so you'll have plenty of reagents.
Shut
Oh my
Wait,
God.
you
Just
said it
behind
looked
her.
gross bait here? I just have one question and be blunt with me. Does my ass still look nice, though?
Bro, it's okay. You have. Listen, you still have the thickest, juiciest ass, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Oh,
Phaetor just kind of leans to the side a bit. I mean, you're a shapeshifter, so you can make your ass look as nice as you want, but right now,
that is
just gives a
true.
thumbs up.
Fisher reaches behind her, digs into her pocket, and pulls out an apple.
I can't control that either.
Munch.
I didn't even have to usually eat.
Against
What the
your
hell was
will,
happening to me?
against your will, because you are compulsed to do it, you immediately like get a big old bite and take it out of her hand.
It's kind of like in an uncharacteristic sort of display of softness. She kind of just holds the apple there and just lets you like eat it out of her hand.
Oh my god, that's hilarious!
Some
Bishop,
folks-
after eating it, Ree's just gonna look at Bishop and be like, I'll allow this, but if you offer me sugar and you tell anyone about this, don't
Consider
speak to
it.
this ever again.
Consider it collateral.
so you're saying I shouldn't make sugar cubes? Because I can totally do that.
Maybe later.
Anyway.
Anyway, we have a shipment of food for everyone.
Oh,
Speaking of
wonderful.
Where's my weapons? Or is that a bad idea to give guns to a half-horse metal slime thingy?
I would assume you would have put him in the cart.
Yeah, you put him in the cart. It's all good. Lindsay
I
was driving.
assumed the potion would have made all your equipment that was on you just meld into your body temporarily.
Oh yeah, so you like
You know, like
your
beast
gun
shape,
for
wild shape.
you like loot
just
drop
have
all
to-
your shit.
No, can I just say something?
Yes.
I just have the two pistols on the side of me when I was a horse.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have Lindsay hold your gun for you, so the whole ride there, he's just staring at the barrel, going, "I could blow up the whole goddamn world with this thing, or myself,
Trust me.
probably myself."
Trust me, it would not be a good idea to give Lindsay a gun. Don't give him a gun.
Now it's barely a good idea that he has a warhammer.
Don't make me fire this.
You're holding it upside down. You're shooting it, but you haven't aimed it yourself. I know.
No, your
No,
guns
wait.
are just on the sides of you like wings.
Lindsay's holding the reins for when I was in horse form. Don't make me turn this cart back around, or so help me.
We already had a bathroom break. God damn it.
Look, I've been drinking a watermelon for the past half hour.
You should have gone when we were at the fucking village.
Cozy's gonna lead the cart into the common area.
Lindsay, do you even know what a watermelon is?
Yes.
It's a melon full of water. I have
Yeah.
to pee.
That's your problem.
And basically that was that. But now we are in the current moment where you are with Doru, and Doru's like, "All right, let's see." Like gets a bunch of like empty containers. All right, that should be a quick one then. And he slices his hand open.
Should have known it was gonna come to this.
I mean, it's blood wine.
I
Like,
know,
what do you
I
think the main
know.
ingredient is?
I'm aware it's still.
Unpleasant,
Yeah.
as it were.
It's a good thing you have. It's a good thing you have a lot of longevity to you.
I mean, even if I didn't, it's my community. I've got to help them somehow.
Well,
know,
that's what I was trying to
if-
do too.
If you need blood,
Yeah?
I know a place.
You know a location that just happens to have blood.
Why, yes, of course.
Here in the mist?
Concern.
Fish just sort of bricks underneath their helmet. One of the first things she was taught was that demonic planes literally flow with blood.
Is it like usable
They do
blood, or is it
indeed.
like, usable blood, or is it like
More bad blood.
bad?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it is. I can tell
Straight up
you.
blood and shit.
Yeah, I can tell you for lore reasons that okay, so there are several different planes with demons on them, and a couple of them have blood just flowing. Not some of them.
I mean,
for
there are
nefarious-
9 hells.
Yeah, well, there's more here. There's more. There's 69 because I'm a child. and a good bit of them have blood just gushing out everywhere, like blood waterfalls, blood creeks, blood streams. Like, basically just think a water park, but with blood.
Welcome to the hell of blood orgies. We call it the blorgy floor.
Basically. Some are more sinister than others. Some are evil, some are neutral, some just kind of have blood there. It's like, well, it's not ideal, but I guess this is our thing now.
Just
I
a
guess it's
janitor
a
walking
gimmick.
by going, boo.
There's a demonic hell, so
Where's that
pretty at least half of them are going to miss a little bit of blood.
Oh shit, you got blood on tap.
I can arrange for some yes. How much do you need? A gallon, several hundred gallons, several million gallons.
Why do you always go to such extremes?
Holy shit, you're a walking, talking buffet.
A million gallons.
My god, I wish you'd have been here. I've basically just been trying to top people off with my own blood. I'm surprised my veins don't just poof at this point.
Yeah, help yourself to some cabbage, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh, it's been forever since I've had cabbage.
He just fucking bites into it with his dragon maw.
He does!
Thank you.
Yes, get some iron back in your blood. That should help you feel a lot better.
I need it. I've been basically draining myself for basically up to the limit. Like, I'm surprised I can do this even right now. Oh, dang, there I go.
He's gonna faint.
Are none of you qualified demonic hellmancers? Did none of you bother to check the 69 hells for blood?
To be fair, do any of how are we gonna get a portal to hell?
I mean, I'm a primordial magus, but we're kind of trying to keep the order and line of letting elementals run astray.
Didn't you have
so-
to die for that to happen?
Tomato, tomato.
And didn't you just have this happen like, I don't know, a couple of days ago?
I'm with the Fae, not with the fiends.
I'm just here.
I heal people.
Give me maybe a
I
day or
burn
so
things.
to drown
shit.
this with blood.
Maybe not that extreme. Because there's already plenty of blood that we're drowning in. You know what? Vate's here, like, starts rolling his sleeves up again, and then he stops himself. Ree,
Yes.
would you help me dig out a basin?
What's a basin?
Will you help me dig a hole?
Anyone know Mo
That's all I
there?
had to say, man.
You hear diggy diggy hole in your head.
I'm a dwarf and a
And
digging
digging hole.
Diggy dig. Now you got it stuck in my head.
Oopsie poopsie.
That was the
Oh,
intent.
are y'all gonna stay and dig a basin?
I'm gonna dig out a basin. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the basin in the greenhouse. I'm gonna turn all the walls into clay.
Also, you best be
Nice.
handy cozy a shovel.
Let's see. Well, I mean, you can just take Doru's shovels. He's out cold. What's he gonna do about it?
I'm
We'll take some shovels from Doru's place.
I'm at least
And we'll
propping him against the wall.
Oh no, definitely not just
Wait.
gonna leave him there. We're gonna pick him up.
Just gonna step over him.
I wonder.
That's going to
I
cast.
have a meta question. Would Cozy be able to pick up one of my warhammer and use as a shovel?
that?
God, that'd be weird. It's weirdly
That's
shaped. I don't think that'd work.
It's a hammer. I mean,
Yeah,
because I
that's a
have a
hammer.
mace.
It
Because
just
I
would
just
be-
need I need a shovel.
What were you
It would be
saying?
funny.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Sophie?
I was
Sophia,
saying
God, sorry.
Asha casts unseen servant and commands the unseen servant to perform basic sort of care for the one person in this world who could make more blood wine, because no one else seems to want to take care of him.
Oh, take a good girl point for caring about Doru. Oh my God, thank you. He's one of my favorite NPCs that I've made.
Like after enough care has been given to where they're not gonna like die or anything, and they're not gonna wake up like over, she's gonna have it just kind of help out and dig the hole and such.
Nice. Let's see. There's plenty of like room to dig a hole. Like
Yeah, we're just gonna do it like in the center of town, and just have that like be filled with blood from the extra from the other plane. And we're gonna
nice.
and Veatir would probably like go extra and like go just outside of town and collect a bunch of dirt, have Cozy purify it, and then turn that into clay bricks, so we could like turn it into a sort of blood well.
Ooh, so you're gonna like be able to make more of it. Are you gonna like have a spigot on the side for people to get it?
Well, it's gonna be like built up like a well, so there's gonna be a wall around the whole but not too high up, and there's also gonna be like a roof over top of it, so none of the bad blood gets spilt in.
Yeah, and like a bucket.
Yeah, and a bucket. We'll steal a bucket from Doru. He won't mind.
No, it's fine. Like, Doru would happily like give it to you if he were conscious.
That being said, I'm leaving payment.
Aw, that's sweet. Thank you.
Hey, it's Doru.
Oh, thank you so much. Take a good boy point. And y'all eventually like finish the well. Question: do you have to summon a demon, Visha, or can you just like open up a portal and like blood just starts pouring out?
Visha herself isn't perfectly capable of summoning like a portal to hell. However, she did pick up a new spell this last level.
Woo?
May I present to you Infernal Culling?
What's that though?
During a dark incantation, you can summon a devil from the 9 hells. You choose type. But it can basically perform any action you want of it. It's a higher level demon. And higher level demons can do things like naturally plane ship back home, tear open gates, and so on.
Let's see.
Good shit. I got 3 levels of demons. I got the small boys, I got the medium boys, and I got the big boys.
All right, let me roll for the personality.
Weed.
Yay! I got the friendly one. I was hoping for that. All right. So tell me what kind of demon you summon. What shape? How big?
This would be just like a devil. So it'd probably be one of the more administrative types. I'm guessing they'd wear something fancy, like maybe a suit. Maybe a bit more humanoid in nature with like a barbed tail. They probably look a lot like a tiefling, except for the fact that they're just like bright cherry red.
Nice. All right. So you get a demon from the 9 hells. Hold on. Let me
Also, yes, sunglasses.
let me do something I haven't done in a long time and roll for pronouns. Do. All right.
Got a D4.
Yeah.
It's like he, she, they gamer.
Oh shit, it's another gamer. Come with people.
I think that would fucking kill you.
Why would you do that?
Jeez.
God damn it. All right. So you summon a very, very fancy looking person. And he says, "Oh wow, this place is a shithole. Oh hey.
Yep,
what you
this
need?"
is our life.
Come to the mortal plane.
Ugh. I prefer the blood slides. Probably because they're fun. Anyway, what you need?
I have an offer for you. We need
Woo-woo?
blood. A lot of blood.
Oh, cool.
What did you say we needed? Several 100,000, several million?
Enough to fill the hole and preferably a way to keep it full for some time.
How full can we keep this hole?
Hmm.
I think we could maybe make like a little adjustable spigot, perhaps some sort of blood tank. You're welcome to decorate it if you so suppose.
They like he starts like using his fingers to like do the dimensions and like things like that. Like goes over there, measures it with his tail.
Specify. It should probably be good human blood and not demonic blood. We have
Oh,
more
yeah.
than human blood around here.
Oh yeah. Demon blood's a bit spicy. If you need it to be, here's the thing: if you want to keep a permanent door to hell open, you're going to need to make a deal. And I realize how mortals feel about deals and stuff. It's not always doable. So like, I totally get it if you don't want to.
Veitia's just gonna speak up in Sylvan. Så Vredok doet de maar snijden. Basically, it's just his symbol of, yeah, I've already made a deal.
Oh, hey, cool, nice.
Steven.
Oh, dang, you friends with Infear?
Hi.
Nice.
And probably Hazard, who I'm friends with.
Well, duh. I mean, you just scream of Volition. Like, come on.
It's good to be around company. Hey, the big one.
Let's see.
Hello.
The big one.
Oh, he's been making some music recently about like geological structures and different types of like geology and things like that. He calls it rock music.
Was it what now?
He calls it rock music.
I can do it.
Nice. Let's see. Well, just let me see. Okay, right here. And takes a long, slender finger and just rips open a rift in reality, and blood gushes from it. Now-
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, we kind of get an infinite supply. I'm not entirely sure why that's a thing, why so many planes of hell are filled with blood, but whatever. It's good for the aesthetic.
I tend to go to hell.
Hmm?
Most mortals who die tend to go to hell, and their souls are slowly converted to blood.
Well, yes, there's actually very few mortals who are bad enough to go to hell, so I guess it's more the fact that, like, those who are bad enough to go there, sort of get, like, tortured for a very long time until their soul is, like, converted to a source of blood, and also the fact that their bodies are destroyed and then reformed again, you know, that sort of thing. And of course, if there's, like, really bad guys, like points upwards, to the castle, you know, if that guy were ever beef it, oh man, there'd be blood for days, blood for centuries.
Ree's gonna overhear with him pop up from digging the bathroom. It's like, where did I go when I died? I mean, I came back, but where would I have gone?
I mean, if you weren't surrounded by fire or demons or blood or the screams of the damned or anything, probably not hell. Or the hells, rather. Everyone thinks their hell's the best one, but ours is totally the best one.
You literally just contradicted yourself there.
What? Shut up. Anyway, the blood is rapidly, like, goosh, like, pressure washing in there. Now, once this is filled, just keep in mind that if you ever want to make a deal with either me or the big man, I will be here.
Lindsay, I know I shouldn't encourage you, but you may want to talk to this guy about your water slide deal.
That's morbid as fuck, and I love it, but I realize that other people probably wouldn't want blood slides everywhere. I will take that deal if you like.
Ooh, what do you have to offer me?
My life.
Ooh.
I made a terrible mistake.
Veitia's gonna just pinch the bridge of his nose again.
Well,
Oh,
we're not
jeez.
really.
Well, that's the thing. We're not really into taking mortal lives.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's not really
Earth,
something we do.
Earth, I can fear.
Yeah, unless they're
Dang
like,
it.
unless of course they're like super evil. Oh, I'm sure you've seen it plenty of times. It like turns to you, Visha, where we drag a wicked person's soul kicking and screaming down there. It's always fun.
So good.
Dang it, I was trying to invest in a heavy metal water park.
Summon the hellhounds, and it is just great. That should be done now.
Wait,
Snaps
before you
their
go.
fingers. Oh yeah, what's up?
Say if I'm a good person and I want to be into hell and make a place like that, would you let me?
Oh, sure, you can choose where you go when you die. You do know that, right?
I had no idea.
Oh, that's right. Mortals usually don't know where they go when they die. Yeah. Well, you go up there to the, less cool place, if you ask me. And, Aerosol is there at the gate. She asks you, hey, do you want to come in here to paradise? With the nerds, or you can go to hell and hang out with us cool kids, or you can, get reincarnated, or just not exist anymore. There's plenty of options available to you.
Fear informs me that there are, 12 different afterlife planes. The outer planes.
Oh yeah, there's so many options. Some of them are real shit, if you ask me. But I mean, that's just my opinion.
Yes, I imagine your opinion of Celestia is quite low.
Oh,
Can I
that's.
come and go as I please?
I
If I
mean,
wanted to?
it depends on if you're really, really good. I mean, I got to imagine if you snack that big guy up there, that'd be plenty of reason to get that sort of reward. But you gotta be pretty dope to get that sort of privilege.
Duly noted.
Well, consider us to be the dopest.
Because I kind of want to make a... Oh, I'd love a place that has the best of it. I do like blood.
Yeah, it is
Kind of
pretty
selling
cool.
me on... Can I take a brochure?
Sure, we do have brochures. Where do you think brochures came from?
Oh.
Snap.
Oh, I thought they came from Cozy.
Cozy's already.
Those are
Cozy already had one in his hand, about to hand it to the team. Like,
You too, huh?
Yay! Hey, same hat. Snaps fingers and a brochure for hell. It looks like have you ever seen one of
Wait.
those brochures for like Six Flags?
See
okay.
how-
I have to ask now. Which number hell is he?
Hold on, let me roll for it. Also, what were you saying, Sophie? Get.
It's-
I have a friend named Sophie. So like, I
It's perfectly fine. All my coworkers call me Sophie. Technically, my name's Sophia, but I don't mind Sophie.
Okay.
It's like an affectionate pet name, you know?
let's see. He is from Hell number 20. And what were you saying?
To scenic hell, we got spiky boys, web rat, hot sauce.
Yeah, we came up with this new pepper. It's called the Carolina Reaper.
That's a good
Works
shit.
at Carolina.
No need for you to know. That
Now,
is for
here's
you
the
to know.
problem. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't even catch your name.
Oh, Zalrogthoth.
Can I just call you Val?
Sure.
Well, you're making a pretty compelling argument. I'm gonna have to talk it over with my wife. Show her this brochure. I'm just imagining the brochure says, "So you're thinking about hell, huh?"
Come to hell. We got anyway. Whatever the fuck name I gave him. He says, "Oh, we do have a special. We do have one circle of hell that's really great for couples. I know that sounds really bad, but like there's a bad one." There's like the bad one where you go if you were like bad to your spouse and like you see visions of them and you're like tortured with them for eternity. But then there's also the
Wait.
good one for like
Wait.
goth couples.
Wait, say no more. Looks over at Beatir and Vicious like it's one of those places, huh?
It's one of those places.
What are you talking about? What? I'm confused.
I've seen I'm not gonna say anything. I said too much.
What? No, really, what?
Explaining to you when you're older, Vatir.
Oh, if you
I'm
didn't-
Cozy,
older
don't-
than you.
Cozy, Lindsay, tell me I'm the only one who doesn't see this.
I'm like a
Right.
year
I'm not
older than
crazy.
him. Points at Cozy.
I'm older than you are.
Are you?
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm here.
I'm 205.
Yeah, 207.
Ah,
I'm 35. Why am I so young?
I'm just sitting here. Anyway,
So Lancey's going to pet over to the guy. Ooh, now that is a very, very good.
Oh, but are you sure? I know you mortals tend to need that sort of thing.
yeah, no, it's cool.
All right, awesome.
uh, just as his friend, what did you just offer?
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna furnish your whole thing. Just one moment. And
Concern.
their face,
Very, very rapidly growing concern.
his face turns absolutely monstrous, and he bites off Lindsay's arm.
Wow.
Oh, it has been a long time since I've had frog. Oof, delicious.
Yeah, I'm a snack. Ow.
And they're going, and he's going to fly up, and he's going to take both hands, which are going to grow more monstrous, and claw at the air, and blood is going to rain down. And now the town of Baklava 2 will never have to worry about blood again.
Okay, so someone else is gonna have to worry
okay.
about blood loss, though. Apparently.
Do I have anything on me to make a tourniquet so that I can patch up?
I'm already
Lindsay's-
walking over. Never am a cleric, right?
Yeah, he's a cleric. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about it.
know, but I want. But Lindsay's my friend, and I want
I
to
know.
make a tourniquet.
I mean, do you have your inventory on you? Do you have it written down?
I don't have everything written down, but
Naughty boy.
don't know if I-
Do you have your clothes from when you were Cyrus? Yes or no?
no,
Yeah, to
I
be clear-
burnt them.
Let's see.
All right, Vaetir's pulling off his jacket.
I mean, cause I can do the whole surgical shebang. You know that, right?
Yeah, like
My
it's all,
medicine check is
Yeah,
plus
but
9.
Vaetir's instincts kick in, and he's like, he's like popping out the end of his end of his umbrella knife.
Because, like, first
like,
of
start
all, I'm
cutting up
already
his jacket.
casting. First of all, I'm already casting Cure Wounds.
the wounds close back up.
It's just not stopping Vatir from like cutting up his clothes and shit because she's just finding it hilarious.
It's like he's like a centimeter away from actually making the cut, and he looks
Nancy,
up and it's like,
look at your face right now. Do you think you can honestly handle this?
no.
I appreciate it though.
Excuse me while I pass out for a moment.
Okay.
Blood.
Also,
Nancy?
ironically
Record.
enough,
Sit still
For the
real
record, I
quick.
do have my inventory written down. I just don't have any cloth on me.
Oh, well, at least you had your inventory written.
Well,
down.
here's the thing: is I currently do still have alcohol on me to disinfect the wound.
Nice.
I also have weaver's tools and all sorts of other, things for sutures and sewing because I am a doll person.
Nice.
And my medicine modifier is plus 9.
Nice.
also don't expect me to swim anytime soon. I gave up the ability to swim. And ironically enough, half of my bladder control, so we might actually have to stop for bathroom breaks.
All right, diapers for Lindsay.
No!
Cozy, give it to me straight. Do I need to categorize the room? Do I need to apply fire on it? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Cozy, tell me what to do.
What you
Re
can
and
do
fine.
is sit your ass down.
I'm fine.
But you lost an arm.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was for a good cause or whatever.
Lindsay, here's the thing.
Yo,
This is a good temporary patch. This is strictly a temporary patch because we can't do the whole, patch you up here in the middle of town. That being said, come with me.
Okie dokie.
We're going to Cozy's house.
Okay, y'all make a detour to Cozy's house.
Because he had his arm bitten off.
Oh, by the way, madame, do you need anything else, or can I go get back to my blood martinis?
This is a permanent hellgate, yes?
Oh yeah, don't worry, no demons will be coming through. There's of course an agreement with that sort of thing. Like, uh, they don't worry about it. There's no need to like guard it or anything. Like, you know the rules.
Always been good at making contracts, Val.
What can I say? I did the best in demon school for a reason.
That's why I always call you. Go say hi to... for me.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, they say hi, and they were gonna ask if you were going to come to the potluck.
Shit, the potluck. When is it?
Let's see. Carry the two. The next blood moon. Oh wait, that's right. Time moves weird in here. Don't worry. I'll tell them that you're having a bit of trouble with time.
Just give me a
May I
date.
come?
Oh, don't worry. Let's see.
It gives you a date.
I'll be sure to bring scones.
Ah, you make the best scones.
Don't tell them.
Oh, sorry. I mean, they're bad. Bad scones. Oh no.
That's better.
See you, Vishy.
And he rips open a portal, goes back through, and then hand comes up, zips it back up.
Of course. So anyone that we pass by on the way to Cozy's house, since I'm on the outskirts of the town, just be like telling them,
Hey, plenty to drink in the middle of town. Go ahead, help yourself. Go nuts. It
Oh no,
ain't
they're
going
immediate.
anywhere.
Like you don't even have to tell them because they smell it. Like they are absolutely going bonkers, fucking yonkers, and going towards there.
Well, there goes a blorgy.
Ew.
Not again.
But here is how you solve the addiction crisis.
But did he really have to
I
lose
was
his
thinking
arm
a
for
little
it?
bit more controlled so they'd have a choice of something other than blood constantly falling from the sky.
They're cursed, dude.
Thing other than blood.
Again, but did he really have to lose his arm for it?
I'm
I
taking
mean,
care of that, Ree.
Yeah.
Alright, inside you.
Alright, here you go.
all right, well, welcome to Cozy's house, Bishop.
It's full of
It's oh no, it's not. Actually, this place is we like to call it a fixer-upper. This place has been around a long time.
Oh yeah.
This is a patchwork place of either the rotting wood has been replaced with as much stone as possible thanks to Cozy's stone shape ability. Comfort is not the first thing that comes to mind with this place.
I'll be honest with you, Cozy. Your house is a shithole.
Yeah, no kidding. Technically, it's only technically my house because I'm the only technically living person that has been residing here. It really belongs to the ghosts.
Do you technically count as living?
Well, I'd like to say I do. This house really kind of belongs to the ghosts.
By definition, constructs are living beings, so yes.
I mean, I can file a tax form.
He thinks, therefore he is.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Just be careful on your way in. Don't let any of the cats out.
Cozy, there's cats.
They're skeletal cats, by the way.
Skeletal cats.
Vishnu is going
Ree's
to
gonna-
scoop up one of the skeletal cats and stare at it. And
Ree is also
abscond
gonna
to
pick
a
up a
quiet
skeletal
corner
cat.
somewhere.
Ooh.
Vicious.
Nice.
I see you like the cats too.
Don't stop staring.
And Cozy's leading Lindsay up to the second floor to the doll maker's room.
I call this
damn.
one mittens.
Tier is also going to go up to the second floor, but for a different reason.
Ooh woo.
Veritir is going to find a chair and wait for one of the phantoms to approach him.
Oh. One of them do.
I'll let Cozy and Lency see and go first.
Oh, let's see. Actually, I better, since we're actually doing something. Okay, there we go.
Do we have the mansion map?
Let's see. That's what I was looking for, actually. Let's see. Is it still around and around and around? Let's see. I think I called it Shitty Mansion.
That's about right.
Is this it?
That's the one.
Yeah, Shitty Mansion.
That is definitely the one. Okay. Cozy. I'll just use Cozy's old token for now. We are made our way to the dollmaker's room.
Nice.
Because this is essentially a workshop.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
Yeah, well, this is the one room I've truly maintained.
This is definitely the cleanest room in the building.
Nice.
Alright, prop up on the table.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna be honest, this might hurt.
Yep.
Cozy is going to go around to all the different items and that we have available between porcelains and leathers and metals and wools and everything that he's collected over the years. We are going to makeshift a new arm.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Oh my god, that's amazing.
You know, fun thing.
And Cozy's gonna pull out the one thing you know what? I can't. It's no use to me anyway because Cozy's. I wasn't able to get the feat for him because I didn't meet the prerequisite.
Oh.
So this will technically be a usable arm.
Holy shit.
Okay. I was hoping that one day I could learn to do this for myself, but I don't see a spare body happening, so if I could instead lend a spare arm.
Cozy's going to, oh boy, gonna take some scissors and cut into his own self.
Jesus Christ, my dude, don't do that. That's weird.
And snip out a lump of magic cotton.
Ooh.
It's right.
Do I need to roll for damage? Because this actually does hurt him. Because
I'm gonna say roll for con. We're not gonna do combat this session, and I don't want to screw you over for when there is. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be nice and say that you don't take any actual physical damage, but you will. Okay, you're gonna take non-lethal damage that's gonna just gradually heal over time.
Basically, he takes damage that's going to heal on the next long rest.
Yeah, basically. Well, even before a long rest, like it'll just automatically heal over time.
Shit
And
hurted,
also,
but doesn't not hurt for long.
yeah, exactly. It's fine. It won't kill you. But do roll a con to see if you pass out.
alrighty, 14.
Okay, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy. Okay, that one's
Jesus, just
done.
don't do that.
Listen. This is the only way to ensure this thing is going to be usable. It's fine. It'll grow back.
You can do that? That's rad as fuck.
This ain't normal cotton. This stuff...
Huh.
This is kind of why I can heal from wounds and stuff. This is, it's weird. Think of it as skin for throws. It grows back.
Yeah. That makes sense, I guess.
Well, the cool thing is you can have a magic arm.
Yeah. Huh. Did not think that would be his thing. I probably would have put more thought into it if I'd have known that.
You were gonna offer more, wouldn't you?
I mean, I was gonna, and I would do it again, but now knowing that somebody else is going to get hurt from it, I think I'm gonna hold off on that.
Hey, Lindsay.
Yo,
Thank you.
it's no big deal. I'm the mayor's assistant.
No big deal? No, you did a hell of a big deal. Thank you.
I did my job. And thanks for the arm.
Let's get you patched up.
Aw. Take a good boy point for literally ripping off your arm and giving it to someone. Hold on a second.
Thankfully, it's gonna grow back.
Nice. Alright, Visha, you are downstairs with the kitty, who is currently nuzzling your face.
Visha has found like a quiet corner of the room and has kind of surrounded herself in like a soft barricade of like furniture and such to try to keep herself out of eye shot of anyone. She's petting the shit out of that cat.
Hell yeah, and it is purring up a storm. Absolutely. It's making biscuits on you. It is loving the attention. It doesn't get a lot of it.
Like it's completely uncharacteristic of her, but she loves cats.
Aww.
Not
But she
to
can't
butt
let
in.
anyone else see.
Oh yeah, totally understandable. Gotta keep that image.
I was literally down there hanging out with the cats too, so I'm wondering if I see it.
No, you see a barrier, but you're busy with the kitties. Unless you want to roll perception.
I'm busy with the kitty.
Busy with the kitties. They're claw. Not claw. God no. They are climbing all over you. They will not sit still. But they like. They'll flop next to you, and then the next second be like, "No, I want to get up." And then they'll like get up, and then be like, "No, I want attention." And then they'll flop again, and then be like, "No, I want to get up." I love cats.
I love cats too.
I have a cat right next to me right now.
Kitty! Kitty, kitty!
I'm not talking to you, Stormy. Baby. All right, Vatir, what you doing?
Vatir's going to wait for one of the phantoms that he spoke to last time he was here to show up.
A phantom that was here last time does not show up because they're busy. Because I cannot remember. I can't remember who it was last time. But a phantom does eventually show up. You don't know if they were here last time or not. But they are here.
Hello there.
Hello.
I wanted to come visit again.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Normally,
like to sit-
Huh?
Would you like to sit and talk for a moment?
I would.
Fleeting as it may be, I feel like it might help.
Aren't all things fleeting?
Surprisingly less so for when you live for approximately 750 years, but even that life can be cut short, can't it?
It can.
And you sit down with the specter and you talk. Outside, outside the flowers bloom just a little more.
As they sit and have a pleasant conversation, Beatir's going to do something again that he did last time.
Ooh.
He's going to cast Blink and phase into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
And he's going to give the person he just had a conversation with a strong hug.
Outside, a tree blooms. You don't know how a tree blooms from a flower, but fuck it, it's D&D. I can play Calvin Ball. It's my favorite ball.
I did this once before for someone else who was here, and it seemed like it helped them. So I figure
Yes.
every time I'm here, I might as well do it for someone else.
Thank you.
There's a feeling of warmth and gratitude emanating from the ghost.
Beatir will slowly pull away, and in the next 6 seconds, he'll blink back into the material plane.
Aww. Take a good boy point, because that's really sweet.
And that's my last spell slot.
Woo!
It's okay, you're gonna have time to get it back because Cozy's gonna pass out from doing the surgery.
Yeah. Lindsay's gonna bring Cozy down the stairs with him. He is surprisingly strong. It is weird that he's able to actually carry Cozy. Wait, I can't remember. Cozy still has his like heavy things on him, right?
Like I had all my stuff on me for everything, and the other thing there also is a bed in that same room.
Okay, well he's gonna tuck you in.
Good night, sweet prince.
Because he's gonna be out for a bit because I was reading it over. No, it takes over half my health to do that.
Yeah, I think this would be a good place to end the session. Y'all can like sleep for the night and then recoup in the morning, and then continue on your way.
Yeah, it is almost 1 a.m.
Yeah. Let's see. I think Nathaniel didn't come with y'all. I think Ross would have left Nathaniel with Hera. Because
I don't think Ross came with us out here.
Wait, did you leave him in town?
Yeah, Ross stayed.
I
don't think we
back
take
in volleyball.
Yeah.
I was under the impression he was with you this entire time.
No, Ross stayed in volleyball.
No, I'd only asked Ross that 'cause I gave Ross a bunch of water if he could fill the cart with produce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then Ross is back. Okay.
Yeah, we're not bringing the entire Ross because we're not ready to make another greenhouse yet.
Well,
Yeah.
I also wasn't wanting to risk him getting attacked.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have blood. Alright, Lindsay is going to come downstairs.
Alright, eat up, bitches. I stole the produce once I realized they didn't need it anymore.
Because they do not. They just need blood, basically. Like, as long as they have blood, they'll be fine. So Lindsay's gonna make y'all some din-din.
Arclover 2, the town of blood.
Worry about you.
What?
Hey,
When Cozy wakes up, I need to repay him.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah.
Nancy, let me help you cook. It'll take you a bit to get used to that new arm, and I think this will be some good practice.
It seems inverted for some reason. Like I'll put my hand forward and it'll go back.
Yeah, I think Cozy played on a different control scheme.
You need to
What?
invert your controls.
What the fuck does it mean? Anyway, y'all, you cook with Lindsay. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we end the session?
They're just going
The
to
only
reminisce about how all the blood in the town makes it feel like home.
Aww.
Aetir is going to cook with Lindsay, and that's about it.
Is I'm gonna
Aw.
DM you something, Spongy?
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. What about you, Skull?
Was gonna go rummage for my papers really fast.
Okay.
But I was going to go upstairs and leave something. But I need
Aw.
to figure out something.
Alright, you figured that out. And Cozy, you are asleep.
Cozy
He's
is
asleep.
dealing with Cozy's out for 4 hours.
You sleep.
Where is it? Oh wait. I'm gonna go up to Cozy's bedside and I'm gonna leave. I'll leave. I was gonna say 200, but I'll leave 300 gold.
Oh, thank you for being so good to your teammate. It's really nice.
Make a perception check around that room.
Ooh. Let's see. What's your wisdom mod? Boop-a-doo. Skull. What, specifically?
I don't know what my modifier is for it. Let me look up. Sorry, I have a lot of papers and it's kind of hard.
It's all good. That's just the par for the course for like manual paper keeping.
Want to say it's 17. Why did I write int twice?
Oh. All right. Let's see. 17. So that would be a modifier of 3.
3.
Yes, 3. Nice. Oh, that's a 19.
Okay, you definitely see these things around then.
Ooh.
Because a lower DC, a lower roll, you just would have noticed it's cleaner than the other rooms in the place that you've seen. But if with that kind of roll, you're gonna notice that, there's a quite a number of these like little like looking figurines that are made of stone that they're kind of the same people over and over again. But either like there's bigger there's like other outfit designs modeled after the little figurines and everything, and they are of 5 particular people.
I can guess which people those are. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're of a beautiful humanoid, with hair over one eye. They are of a lizard boy in hero's garb, a adorable cat boy with absolutely rockin' hips, a demon man, holding holding an action figure, and a plague doctor looking guy in armor.
And with that rule, I can also tell you, looking at that particular one, then seeing Cozy's outfit, you see what he went with.
Wait a second. Let's see. Let's see. How many was that? Was that 4 or 5?
That was all
5.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I got them all. And there's a lot of action figures of them.
Cozy. You've been through a lot. Sleep, bud. And while I'm at it, thank you again for everything. I'm gonna shut the door if it isn't already shut. Because it's
You shut the door. And let's see. Does anyone have anything else to do before we end the session?
Nope.
You all take some well-deserved R&R, and outside, unbeknownst to you, the entire town celebrates and dances around their new source of food. They will never have to hunt or hurt or be anything other than just people ever again. And that is where we'll end the session for today.
You're welcome.
We saved the town.
Holy fucking shit, I did not know Visha could do that. That is...
Visha has like 3 separate demon summoning spells. She could
I
probably
know.
summon half of the 9 hells what she wanted.
I know, that's just hilarious. What's half of 69 anyway? Hold on.
35-ish.
35.5.
She could summon...
I
She
hope-
could summon 35 and a half hells.
I hope you know you did your equivalent of Cozy's greenhouse.
Yeah, like, holy shit. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think Doru... Actually, there's something strange about... Okay, we'll have to do that later. I'll have to remember to bring that up later. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for staying. Thank you to my players for playing. Everyone go ahead and promo yourself. Do whatever order you feel like doing, because I have nothing to promo.
Hello everyone, my name is Dynix Mazrox. I am deeply and madly in love with this girl over here, Sophia Origale.
Hi.
And I'm going to smooch her a lot.
Shut
You.
fucking.
Oh, sweet.
Skull.
I don't have anything to promote. I just want to say thank you to my fellow party members, especially Dan for what he did for my boy Lency this session. I really appreciate it.
And Dan.
Hi, Ninja Dan's Funhouse playing Cozy in this fun campaign. I'm mostly known on the Final Phantasma YouTube channel where I play Dice Game and Final Phantasma itself. Also, Grifters, better known as Grifters, Scythe Bay are in Bugs X Bones, Shino Pareto and Digimon Knighthood, and hopefully coming back within 2 weeks or maybe another week. I play Doc Choi and Oops All Saiyans. All anime-themed D&D campaigns, a lot of laughs.
Very fun. Very fun.
Anybody else?
Sophia, you want to promo anything?
My name's Sophia. I just want to say I'm madly in love with my boyfriend.
Oh.
Shout outs to the Mermaids charity. They do good work, in case you people aren't aware. They're a charity which supports transgender kids who are sort of going through hard times and maybe they can't find the stuff that they need. But they're doing good work, so if you can spare even $1 for them, I mean, it'll help immensely.
And once again, I'm Schmoogan, but not for long. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna miss you.